What are you two doing?
Come on! Aren't you coming?
What do you mean to do to us?
Try using your brain first.
All of the cards are in hand.
Holy shit, this is nuts. Let me show you.
How are you feeling? I am Zero the Third, the king of this kingdom!
I'm plenty friendly.
Hold on a minute!
That is the truth.
How can I forget?
Then how do I take it
What
off?
makes you so sure?
Hello?
What's up, everyone? Welcome to the stream. My name is the Beatsy Knight, and, well, I would say we're playing Virtue's Last Reward, but I am soundly asleep. I'm not playing. Damn. It's like whenever there's maybe an hour before the stream, my eyes just start going. So, hey, napped for an hour. I'm ready to go. One ending left. Holy shit. Well. Please let me jump. Thank you. Here we go. Deactivate the bomb number 2. I didn't bring out my notes. Well, they're right here. E. Q. D. D. Y. R. N. T. K. There we go.
なんだよお前。
やっぱりパスワード知ってたんじゃないか。
Yeah, I guess so.
たくヒヤヒヤさせるなよ。
Hello, pretty lady. Hello yourself. You big stud. Well. Speaking of big stud, you want some seafood? Come on, it's not like I was hiding it. Couldn't remember it at first, then it just kind of floated up. Or maybe it drifted
ど
down.
ちらもいい。いずれにせよ、これでゼロには解除できたんだ。お手柄だよ。
You sure don't sound very
さ
amazed.
てと、次は最後の爆弾。01だな。場所は、
It's in the garden.
この調子で、とっとと次も片付けてしまおう。
Oh, you make it sound so
さ
easy.
あ、ぐずぐずするな。行こう。
Becca was noticed the thing too. There we go. So guys, how are you? How's it going, Echo? She spun around and was gone. I gripped the input device tightly and headed off after her. Her glider was almost completed. Yep. By the way, pretty hyped for the last episode of Hawkeye. I don't know if you guys have been watching it, but yeah, I've been enjoying it a lot. It's going good. Install the crap I picked up on Black Friday on PS5. What's the damage? What did you buy? Still gotta do episode 5. Pretty nice. Yeah. Less than 10.
大丈夫だ。まだ間に合う。落ち着いていこう。入力装置は
Yeah, there we go. Connected.
では始めてくれ。
Go.
もうこれで3度目だぞ。いちいち言わせるな。
You want me to remember another password,
そう
right?
だよ。それ以外に何がある？
Far Cry 6, Sackboy Adventures, Redstone Clank Rift. Okay. Nice. But,
大丈夫だよ。これまで2回も成功させてきたんだ。次だってきっとうまくいくさ。ほら、仏の顔も3度までって言うだろ。
I guess that's not really how that's used. I'm just worried that lightning's not gonna strike twice or thrice in this case, I
いや、
guess.
間違ってはいない。仏様も3回までなら助けてください。
I guess
いいか
so.
らさっさと始めてくれ。今はお前だけが頼りなんだ。
What about you? You can jump to other worlds too, right?
私はお前みたいにすんなりと思い出すことができないんだよ。俺でも努力はしてるんだぞ。どうにかして答えの刻まれた記憶を手繰り寄せようとしている。だがどうもうまくいかなくてな。もしかしたらお前とは世界の飛び先が違うのかも。
Nutsack Boy is pretty cutesy from what I played so far. Nice. I'm actually, it's a little bit of a shame that, Ratchet stopped being, all about, double entendre titles.
とにかく
Yeah, I'll give it a
頼ん
shot.
だぞ
But the password. The password. The password. Remember, Sigma. Come on, lightning can strike twice or even 3 times. If you ask the Raiden Shogun, you can do it. You did it before. You did it twice before. This is nothing. You're a champion. Come on, Sigma. You can do this. Pull open the door to your memories. Ratchet had to grow up. Oh, that's a shame, though. Could be a Ratchet and Clank Rift job. Which is... It could be a double entendre. It still conveys the idea. B Q Z R G J D X R Yeah. Suck on that, Dio, you arrogant son of a bitch. Ah, that feels good. I haven't felt this satisfied in ages. It's like my whole brain is just swimming in endorphins. I feel like it's just going to melt and dribble out my ears. This is without a doubt what Evan feels like. Honestly, I feel like I could fly right now. Hell, I almost wish there was another bomb so I could feel this again. There is. Isn't this great? Bye. Hey, what's going on? You're really harshing the vibe here. Would it really kill you to smile? We just saved everybody. Oh, also, not that I need it or anything, but sure would be nice to get a thank you or something. Oh, thank you, Sigma. You're the greatest. You're so awesome. I'll dress up in that swimsuit for you, just like I promised. I mean, just a swimsuit thing would be fine, really, but... Are you even listening to
聞
me?
いてるもう一度やったっていいぐらいだ今お前はそう言ったな
Well, I mean, I don't
だ
really.
ったら喜べどうやらその望みが叶うことになりそうだ
What?
思い出したんだよ私も別の歴史のことをあの時ディオは確かにこう言ったんだみんなの前で
その通り。仕掛けた爆弾は全部で4つだ。03、02、01の他にももう一つあるんだよ。ナンバー00の爆弾がな。
I felt a cold shiver run down my spine. And we don't have this open, the room where it is, do we? Well, he had to open to plant the bomb, so it's open. If it exists, it's open. Suddenly I remember it too. I'd heard Dio say those very words in the 4B warehouse. No way.
その様子からするとお前も思い出してくれたようだな
Yeah.
残り時間は
Shit, we've only got 4 minutes.
急げシグマ00のありかに向かうんだ
Right. I yanked the input device out of the bomb and turned to chase after. What are you just standing there for? Go, show me where the bomb is.
えお前知ってるんじゃないのかよ4つ目の爆弾の場所
Oh, How the hell would I know where the bomb is? Oh shit, you don't know? She bit her lip and nodded. Damn it, what the hell are we supposed to do now? We can't deactivate the bomb if we don't know where the damn thing is.
落ち着け落ち着け考えるなシグマ。きっと何か手がかりがあるはず。ディオが爆弾を設置するとしたらどこだ。あいつが大事なものを隠しそうな場所は。
Hide something important.
そうだ。
Hide. If I was Dio, where would I hide? Ah. Up his ass.
おい待ってシグマ。どこに行く。
Don't follow me. Go find the
バ
others.
カ。そんなわけにはいかない。
I could hear her following me, but there was no time to argue. Instead, I focused on my goal. There was still time. The 0-0 bomb was in the lab. So the old lady, we never found her in this timeline, and he'd remembered her. Oh, shit. Because we don't have access to the lab.
ここか。
Yeah. Should be between these AV rooms. God, I was right. How much time do we have
1
left?
分だ。
Shit!
急げシグマ。
I'm hurrying as fast as I can. Can you even reach it? I guess you can. Input device was plugged in. I was ready to go. Now I just had to enter the password, but what was the password? Couldn't shake the feeling that I'd already used up my third time charm. Still, I had to try. I shook my head and concentrated. R X A Q N S G D Q. It
み
stopped.
たいだな。
Pi and I crumpled to the ground, the adrenaline that had sustained us suddenly gone.
どうしてわかったんだ。ここに爆弾があると。
It's hard to explain. The short version is that Theo hid something here in another timeline. I guess maybe he put the bomb here too?
ビンゴだったってわけか。
Yeah.
とにかく礼を言うよ。ありがとう。
I don't need any thanks. Just,
ただ、
about that swimsuit you promised.
すく水。
カラードドアがカラードドア。
まずいぞシグマ。白の扉が開いてしまって急がないと。いい階の倉庫でみんなが待ってるはずだ。
What about the
お
swimsuit?
前、さっきから何わけのわからんこと言ってるんだ。さあ、行くぞ。
Before I could protest, she turned and ran toward the magenta door. I sighed and headed off after her. I ran into the warehouse to find everyone else already there. They'd done as Pi asked and brought the 3 unconscious members of our party back to the doors. Pi and I shared a quick glance, then headed over toward them. With finger guns, hopefully. Hey, we did it.
爆弾は解除できたんじゃな。
Yeah, I could have done it in my sleep. Cheap.
それを言うならお茶の子さいさいだろ。
シグマさん、アイさん、本当にありがとうございます。私からもお礼を言うね。二人とも本当にありがとう。
No need to thank me. Although, I mean, if you insist, I wouldn't mind a little swimsuit time.
すく水？
節操ないな、貴様。
カラードドア閉鎖まで残り1分です。
さあ、とにかく急ぎましょう。
I guess it's our final escape room. It's been a long time coming.
みんな組み合わせは分かっておるな。
Yeah, I'm set.
それでは参ろう。
At Tenmyoji's command, we broke off into our teams. Kei carried Quark on his back and dragged Dio along the floor and through the white door on the left. Clever and Luna carried Alice through the door on the right. And Tenmyoji, Pai, and myself ran through the center door.
カラードドア閉鎖まで残り10秒です。9、8、7、6、5、4、3、2、1、0。カラードドア閉鎖。
Q. Quartermaster? Oh, we're in the Matrix. Oh man. What the hell? There's nothing here.
扉だけはあるぞい。入ってきた扉と、おそらく出口と思われる扉がな。
Yep, figures. Won't budge.
表のプレートには9とだけ記されていたな。
Ew. What the hell is that supposed to mean?
いまいましい響きじゃな。
え？
いや、なんでもない。もしかしたらクエスチョンの9ではないか？
Well, I guess it's a very questionable
トラン
room.
プだったら9はクイーンのことだが。
It's a quality guess right there. So, our guesses is question, queen, and quartermaster. That's my
とに
guess.
かくこの部屋を抜けない限り後戻りはできんのじゃ。出口を開く方法を探してみよう。
Because I watch too many James Bond movies.
あとは星のカードキーも見つけないとな。私の BP はすでに目標値に達しているが、天明寺とシグマは。
おお、そうじゃな。
We still need a few more points.
星のカードキーを使えば無限に AB ゲームができるらしい。だから
繰り返し何度も行えばわしらの BP も9以上にできるというわけか。
そうだ。
Well, let's get started then.
了解じゃ。
Seek a way out. What the fuck is this room, though? Okay. What are we supposed to do here? The room's empty. Wait. Do you hear something? Oh, that's better. Oh, well, how much you want to bet it has something to do with that? Guess we should go, have a look. This is the final puzzle. I think this cube is just floating here. How the hell is it doing that? Who knows? Can't tell just by looking at it. Why don't you touch it and see if anything happens? Oh, it's a minefield. I don't understand what's going on here. Have another look at it. The cube, look at it again. There are winning and losing panels on the wall. The cube can help you find the winning panels. When the winning panels and only the winning panels are highlighted, the science system will activate. Here is how you find the winning panels. When you select a panel on the cube, it will display a number. Each surrounding panel will also display a number. This number indicates the number of winning panels that border each panel. For example, it is minefield. Hint that appears on the cube is different for each side. Hypothetically, if the wall with the exit is the north wall, then the wall to the right of that would be the east wall, which would make the wall with the entrance the south wall. And the wall to the left of that would be the west wall. That would mean that a hint that appears on the west side would actually refer to the east wall. A hint that appears on the north side would actually refer to the south wall. And the hint that appears on the east side would refer to the west wall. Adjacent walls don't provide hints for one another, each hint is specific to that wall. That means that even if there are winning panels on the border with an adjacent wall, those panels will not be reflected in the initial panel's numbers. There are a total of 8 puzzles hidden in the walls. Examine the floor to view this message one more time. After that, it will be gone forever. Oof. I'm gonna touch the 3. Is that it? What do I expect will happen? I didn't touch the floor. I was never good at this. I don't know. Maybe I don't even understand the concept of the thing. So the number 3 here means that there are 3 adjacent ones that are whatever, winning. Is that it? Because that would be the 3 adjacent. There's only 3 lit up right now. Or does the 3 itself count as well? Oh, what the hell? Oh, interesting. So that's how this one works. It looks like there's more of them. We should keep looking. What? Why did it go back in? That's odd. Maybe you're doing it the wrong order? There might be another device you need to activate first before this one will stay out. Oh, what? Are those missiles? They're darts. Look over there. Here. I think that's a green memory card. We can't get it out though, that glass is covering it. I think we can get some darts out though. Okay, I'll grab a couple. A bunch of tiny sidewinders, huh? You know, the ones they mount on the underside of fighter planes? These aren't missiles, they're darts. So looks like a display case. There are a number of darts on the left, and on the right is a green memory card. Well, I'm happy to have these darts and all, but what the heck? What am I supposed to do with them? How about you throw them as hard as you can at that glass that's covering the memory card? Waste of time. That's reinforced glass. Darts aren't going to break it. If there are darts, that means there's probably a dartboard around here somewhere. Let's see if we can find it. I can? What's the plan for these missiles? I don't know. So it's these columns here. There's a path. It's got some kind of weird patterns on it. Nothing happens if I touch them though. Maybe something's missing. Like what? Is that... Can I not go in there? Oh. There's a binder behind the glass. There's a red memory card behind the glass. Change the colors to the correct ones by selecting the hexagons and the triangles. Remember that you only have 5 moves to complete this puzzle. Huh. Feel like I've done this puzzle somewhere before. Oh well, doesn't really matter, I guess. Do I want it all red? So, oh no. Oh, I've done that. This wall's done? Yeah, I guess that's the door. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 things. They said it's 8? That's a dartboard. I remember seeing this before. Come on, who hasn't seen a dartboard before? No, that's not what I mean. I feel like I've seen it somewhere in this building before. Just this board is different from a normal dartboard, you know? Let's try it out. What do you mean, try it out? Isn't that obvious? There's only 2 ways to use a dartboard. Either you use it to hold pizza or you throw darts at it. You've got some darts, don't you, Sigma? Maybe you could try throwing them. Get a score of 100 with 3 darts. Whoever the first dart must land in the green area, the second in the blue area, and the third in the red area. Throw a dart to a particular area, grab it. Right. That's weird. I could have sworn I've seen these darts before somewhere. Whatever. Time for some darts. Right, Echo, time to go to work? Yeah. That's a no. Yeah. I got 99, not 100. That's 11. Oh, I thought it was 17. There we go. Nailed it. This is pretty hard. So let's just open the things first. Oh, there's another zero talking stand. Something just slid out from the wall. You can look around more by exiting zoom mode and returning to the normal view. I know that. So, these walls are all done? As in, really? So this one must have anything. Oh. This one is going to be hard, isn't it? Shit on a stick. That's all the downside of the board is important. I can't just wing it. Alright, so over here, these two are not. These three, I guess. No, the last one still is. So up until here. This one is still 0. So mid is still like this. And this one climbs. Could be like this. No, it's yeah. That's what I want. Oh, I get it. Maybe I don't. Oh man. How can this one border 4 important ones if it only has 3 borders? This is something, isn't it? Wait. Wait. Hey Cyan, how are you? I have become a ghost. Oh, Arrogance, did you see they confirmed the Splinter Cell remake? Sleepy as always? I am stumped. I saw they're gonna try. Yeah. What's this? No, this one has to be lit up. Doesn't make any sense otherwise. I am out of ideas. This is what I think is right. Time for the big guns. I wish I could have that lit up. Let me blow my nose. Thing is, it's really dangerous to look up a solution to a puzzle in this game. Oh yeah, 5 moves. I forget. Yeah, anyone can do this if it's not in time in 5 moves. Fair enough. Did I solve it? Yeah, that must be the answer. Look. The glass doors. They're open. Well done. That was some good work, Sigma. Alright, we did something. Yay. Memory card. It's a binder. Let's have a look. There's only a single piece of paper in here. It says Q Chamber, special AB game. Found instructions, okay. Three people will definitely choose ally. 3 people will definitely choose betray. One is a mysterious mirror man. He will always do whatever his opponent does. First answer, strive for 9 with 6 cooperators. Second answer, we must be the only ones to surpass 9. What? That must be the wall I haven't opened yet. I probably can look this up without looking up the game. No, because the values are different. Alright. Oh, it's an image for hands. What? Piece of cake. See that? Shit. My dart skills are undeniable. Yes, I saw it quite clearly. It was very nice. Do you really think you had to stand the whole 2 meters and 37 centimeters away from the dartboard, though? I'm a fair man. My high school voted me most likely to be a judge, you know? Okay, okay. It's great and all, but look. See the display case? It's open. Great. Now we can get that green memory card. We're gonna have to pull out all the stops on this job. You sound like you're in a heist movie. Should I have worn a cat suit? Oh, I think I just threw up a little. Besides, everybody in a heist movie wears a sweet suit. The green memory card. Alright. So, this wall. Left of exit right. Oh. And that's it. There are 4 books here. You can look around more by exiting zoom mode and returning to normal view. I was more inclined to look at the books. What the heck is this ridiculously huge thing? There's a screen down here. It looks like this is the only part you can actually interact with. It's dark, there's nothing on it. There's some card slots underneath the screen. They look just like the ones on the polling machines in the AV rooms. That means we need to put some memory cards in here, right? Yeah, like the one you got in your hand right now. Screen card, huh? Well, let's see if anything happens when I put it into the green slot. Nope, nothing. You still got 2 empty slots. I reckon you need 2 more cards. It's red card, huh? Well, let's see if anything happens when I put it into the red slot. No. Okay, card. Roll the 6 dice to move them to where they need to go. The direction of each side of each die must match a specific pattern. Choosing which die you would like to move by selecting it, you can roll vertically or horizontally. Okay, let's give it a shot. Oh man. I don't know what happened, I didn't go out. But I guess I'm more sick again. Anyway, I solved all these puzzles. I don't know what is the idea here. Also, where are these files that I'm missing? I don't know. What's the idea here? Ha! Got it. Had a feeling you could do it. Good job. Have a look at this. Hey, it opened. It's like a bookshelf. Like 4 purple books. Let's go through each one of them. Oh, now you do it? What the? There's nothing written here. Huh? I mean, all the pages are blank. Are the other books the same? Let's have a look. Yeah, there's nothing here. This one's blank too. Huh? Something wrong? Is there something in that one? No, the pages are all blank. It's just what? Well, there are some pictures put in between the pages back here. 3 of them, it looks like. Ah, now you give me that. Alright. I tried clicking on the books and it said, oh, to analyze things, go back to normal view. Fuck you. Yeah, didn't I? Oh. It's blue card, huh? Well, let's see if anything happens when I put it in the blue slot. Would you look at that? Looks like you're turning on. US, A, and B are all pairs consisting of 2 people. C, D, and E are solos consisting of a single person. First move the pairs A and B to the blank areas on the left under pair. Next, move solos C, D, and E to the blank areas on the left over solo. Press the X button to grab and move the latter icons. A pair and a solo aligned vertically with verses between them will face off against one another in the AB game. You can still move icons even after you've placed them. Once an opponent has been selected, the game will begin. Choose the vote for the US pair, either ally or betray. The us pair. The results of your match will be displayed along with the results from the other teams. If the correct number of people reach the target BP after playing 3 rounds, the game will be completed. That was way too fast. Are you still Sigma or are you the Rabbit Zero? No, I'm still Sigma. Wait, this is invalid, right? I need to win by betraying, don't I? Oh, I guess not. Why can't I retry? I got 9. What do you want? Okay. Nice one. Looks like that was the answer. I knew it. It was the answer for the blue file. For the gold file, I mean, not for beating the game. That looks like a password to the safe. We did it! This should get us into that safe. Oh, fair enough. Let's open it and get a trophy, I guess. The safe we've seen in the other rooms. It means we probably open it the same way too. We just need to plug in the password, right? Yeah. Why don't you give it a shot? Sun Star Starter. Good job! You opened it! Well done. Redacted. All gold files. Alright, so I guess I have to make everyone win. It's actually harder. This goes away way too fast. I need to be able to look at the thing. So A and E always betray. I have no idea how to do this in 3 rounds. Getting just us to get 9 points is easy, but getting everyone to 9 in 3 rounds? Because some of them always choose Betray, so I need to get someone high enough to be able to sacrifice points for the others. How do I do that? Oh, first answer is strive for 9 with 6 cooperators. Isn't that what I did? 6, 1, 2, 6, 4? 1, 2, 6, 4. I can count, I promise. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's what I did. Isn't that what I did? Maybe I messed with it. Okay, I guess I messed maybe I messed around with trying to get everyone to 9. And I didn't get all of those to 9. Way to go! Good work. Hey, look, the screen change scholar. So would this be? Should this be? Oh, there are different symbols now in different places. Nice. So we got it. We escaped the final room. Moon, star, sun. Yes, it's open. Okay then, let's see what's in here. First off, 2-star keycards. We can use these to play the AB game as many times as we want. Hold on. Those keys are important, but look at this. Axelavir. What is this? On all the files, nice. The Radical 6 cure. Oh, thank goodness. I don't know what to say. Pork is going to be okay. Is he crying? Alright, let's get out of here. We need to get this stuff to Pork and Alice. Yeah, you're right. This key should do the trick. Let's get moving. I think I've seen something like this before. You mean one of these exercise machines where you twist your hips around? No, I don't think so. This doesn't look like a fitness machine to me. Kinda ruins it when you take it so seriously. This is damn it, I can't remember. I can. The door's locked. It says locked. You guys ready? All set here. Go for it. Alright, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3. Stop that. Jeez, one more time. 3, 2, 1. You found it? Doctor of Escapology. Escapist. What? What does that even mean? Ah, escape everything on hard. Alright. How many trophies away are we from Platinum? Oh, 3 hidden trophies. Weird. 32, 31.9, 29.6.
開いたな。
では A 階の倉庫に戻るとしよ
Hey, wait. Did you guys hear something?
Eh?
You didn't hear it? Came from over there. Sounded like something turning on. See, I told you. This screen wasn't on
う。
before.
おお、確かに。扉を開けたと同時に起動したというわけか。
どうやら認証画面のようだな。ID とパスワードを入力しろってことみたいだ。
じゃが、一体何と打ち込めばいいんじゃ。
That was when I noticed the illustration. The lion is eating the sun. The lion is eating the sun. The lion is eating. Memento mori. Remember death. The 9th lion ate the sun. Yes, all of them hate the sun. Oh, of course, this was the real 9th lion. But if that was the case... where is she in this timeline? I got it.
おい、シグマ。見ろ。
You're...
あかね。
she is...
彼女の名前は倉敷あかね。
Yep, he's definitely Junpei. Damn.
わしは彼女の行方をずっと追い続けてるんじゃ。
He walked toward her, slowly, carefully, almost as if he was afraid of scaring her away. He reached out.
ホログラムか。
Timurely squeezed his eyes shut.
あかね。
He closed his hand around empty air and let it fall to his side. There was a moment of sad silence, and then she began to speak.
ようやくここまでたどり着いたようですね。待っていましたよ。
私は今あなたたちのことを見ているわけではないのですが、これは事前に記録されたホログラムの映像なのです。ですからあなた方の質問に対しては残念ながらお答えすることができません。まずはこの点をどうかご理解ください。さて、何からお話ししましょうか。おそらく聞きたいことはたくさんあるでしょうね。今はいつなのか、ここはどこなのか、ゼロとは一体何者で、私、倉敷茜とどんなつながりがあるのか。でも、一番知りたいのはきっと次のことについてでしょう。なぜ自分たちはこの施設に閉じ込められなければならなかったのか。一言で言いましょう。答えは簡単です。すべては計画のために。AB 計画という名前、どこかで聞いたことがあるのでは。
I'm really late. I'm sorry, Tiny. How are you?
あなた方をここに集めたのはその計画を実行するためです。
I mean, I just started this, let's call it conversation. I just finished the room. It took me a while. Because I am bad at playing Minefield. Yeah, I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. I guess I'm feeling. I guess I'm getting more sick again. But hey, it's allergy time. We don't need a reason for that. It's, well, every time is allergy time for me. No sickness allowed. No, it's always sickness time. It's I should be Bubble Boy.
皆さんにノナリーゲームをしていただいたのも同じ理由になります。では、その AB 計画とは果たして何なのか。こ
Yes.
れについても端的な言葉で説明することができます。お教えしましょう。AB 計画とは、シグマさん、ファイさん、あなたたち2人の意識を過去に飛ばすこと、それを目的とした計画のことです。
She knows who's in the room as a hologram? What do you mean, the past? The moment the words were out of my mouth, I realized no one there could answer the question. Not Phi, not Taimyoshi, and certainly not a pre-recorded hologram.
ところで、ここが何の部屋なのかはもうご存知ですか？入り口の扉に Q とあったでしょう。あれはクオンタム、量子の頭文字を表しています。言い換えるとこの部屋は量子の部屋ということ。
Took me a moment to realize she'd changed subjects without even pausing. There was nothing we could do, of course, but I still felt a twinge of frustration.
後ろを見てください。大きな筐体がありますね。あの中には量子コンピュータのシステムが組み込まれています。この施設のすべての機能を司るメインコンピュータ、その本体がまさにあれなのです。
You know, all the best computers don't have a chair. You need to stand, obviously.
したがってあなた方がゼロウサギと呼んでいる彼も、それからゴーレムたちも、
How do you know we call him Zero Uzagi?
あの筐体の中でものを考えていることになります。 か不思議ですよね。そう思いませんか？
I feel like her voice is very low compared to the music.
目に見える実体は別の場所にあるのに、思考の主体はあの箱の中に存在するなんて。でももしかしたら私たち人間も同じなのかもしれません。本当は私たちの思考の主体もどこか別の場所に存在するのかも。もちろん私たちの思考中枢は頭の中にあります。私たちはそれぞれ別々の脳内で別々にものを考え、別々の意思によって行動している。ですから私たちが互いに意思の疎通を図るには、言語や絵や表情や身振り手振りといった媒介物を使う以外に方法はありません。私たち一人一人は独立した個体であり、物理的な接点を持たないからです。けれど果たして本当にそうなのでしょうか。それはあくまでも三次元的な現象に過ぎず、もう一次元高いレベルから見れば、もしかしたら私たちはつながり合っているのかもしれません。まるで樹木の枝のように、あるいは根、リゾームのように。一本の大木の根っこ、その水平方向の断面図を想像してみてください。面とはすなわち平面、二次元のことです。この二次元の視点から捉えると、根っこの断面は接点を持たない独立した存在のように見えます。しかし実際には違うのです。三次元的に見るならば、それぞれの根っこは一つの個体として結合していることがわかるでしょう。一本の幹を軸として互いにつながり接し合っているのです。二次元的にはバラバラなものに見えるのに、三次元的にはつながり合っているならば、三次元的にはバラバラに見えても四次元的にはつながり合っている、そんな存在があったとしても不思議ではないと思いませんか。
Sure.
それこそがまさに人間の意
It's
識。
not impossible.
私はそう考えているのです。いえ、私はではなく、私とゼロはですね。正確に
形態形成場仮説。
He mumbled something that sounded like nonsense. I opened my mouth to ask him what it meant, but Akane was already talking again.
私は今、四次元的にはと言いました。ここで言う四次元とはミンコフスキー軸のことで、三次元の空間に一次元の時間を加えたものです。ゼロ次元の点、それを連続させたものが一次元の直線になります。一次元の直線、それをずらりと並列させたものが二次元の平面です。二次元の平面、それを隙間なく重ねると三次元の立体になり、三次元の立体、それを時間軸方向へと連ねれば、私たちが見たことのない四次元体なるものが出来上がることになります。その四次元的な時空間の中で、私たちの意識はつながり合っている。もしもそうだとすると、意識を過去や未来へ飛ばすことも不可能ではないと思いませんか。 そんな仮説をもとに立案されたのがこの AB 計画なのです。 A はアフターの A を、 B はビフォーの B を表しています。
The After Before Project?
バカバカしいと思いますか？荒唐無稽な作り話に過ぎないと。けれどあなた方は実際に身をもってその現象を体験しているではありませんか。シグマさん、ファイさん、あなたたち2人は何度も何度も時間を飛び越え、異なった世界、別の歴史を経験してきているはず。違いますか？天明寺さん、あなたも同じです。あなたも今から半世紀ほど前に似たような現象を経験していますね。過去に意識を飛ばして一人の少女とコンタクトを取り、その少女の命を救った。覚えていますか？あの時のこと。
ああ、覚えておるとも。忘れるわけがなかろう。その少女とは茜、お前自身のことではないか。
Suddenly it felt like Fi and I were outsiders, trespassing on something we had no right to see. Himyori's face was taut with emotion as he looked into Akane's eyes. It seemed almost like she was looking back at him.
さて、残念ですが時間が来てしまったようです。間もなく計画が始まります。私はその準備のためにこれからある場所へと向かわなければなりません。話の続きは私のところに来ていただいたらお教えしましょう。お待ちしていますよ。あなたたちがお見えになるのを。最後に一つだけ、シグマさん、ファイさん。箱の中の猫は生きているでしょうか？死んでいるでしょうか？決めるのはあなたたちです。それではまた。
おい、待て。待ってくれ、茜。
天明寺さん、あなたが取り乱す姿、まるで手に取るようにわかりますよ。でも大丈夫です。心配しないで。私はいつか必ずあなたの前に姿を現します。だからその時まで待っていてください。
茜！茜！
And then she was gone. Himyori collapsed to his knees, his back hunched and shaking. I saw tears land on the white-knuckled fists he pressed against his thighs. He kept quiet. What was there to say? Pai and I looked at one another and nodded silently. With a shaking hand, Himyori pulled a photograph out of his pocket. It was a picture of a girl. After all that we've been through, her smile was enough to break your heart. We made our way to the warehouse on floor A and met up with the others. It took only a few minutes to decide to head to the infirmary. As soon as we arrived, we began to treat Alice and Quark for Radical 6. I had a Radical 6 episode. I don't understand why we're brushing it off. I gave Luna the Excelavir that I found in the Q room. She quickly prepared it and injected Alice and Quark.
これでもう一安心です。完全に回復するまでにはしばらく時間がかかりますが。よかった。
ええ、本当に
あ ありがとうルナ。それから薬を見つけてくれたシグマとファイト、天明寺さんも本当にありがとう。
Don't sweat it.
礼には及ばんよ。
Himyoji said nothing, just walked over to Quark's unconscious body. He took the small boy's hand in his own and held it tight. I could see tears at the corners of his eyes as he turned away from us. Suddenly I remembered. Dio. Where had he gone? It didn't take me long to find him. He was sprawled unconscious on the floor beneath the sink. Handcuffs?
ああ、それはキャビンで見つけたものです。シグマさんたちがやってくる前に2号室の爆弾を確かめに行って、その時に爆弾確かに解除されていましたね。シグマさん、ファイさん、重ねて感謝申し上げます。あなた方は命の恩人です。本当にありがとうございました。
I coughed awkwardly and looked pointedly around the room. I glanced over at Fight to see she was doing the same thing. After that, we headed back to the Florida warehouse to play the AB game. Specifically me, Fight, Kay, and Luna. Clover and Tenmyoji decided to remain in the infirmary just in case something happened with Alice, Quark, or Dio. Luna would represent Clover's team. With Quark and Dio sleeping, Kay would represent their team by default. Which left me, Fi, and Tenmyoji. You should vote.
いや、お前に譲るよ。私は前回のラウンドで裏切りを選んでいる。信用できないだろう。
What? That doesn't matter now.
すみません。横から失礼しますが、ファイさん、次のラウンドはあなたが投票すべきだと思いますよ。
どうして？
あなたの BP はすでに9に達しています。この後に及んで裏切りを選ぶとは考えにくい。だからです。
Hey, you're acting like I might actually try and betray
そ
her.
うは言っていませんが。
そんなことどっちでもよくないですか？私たちの勝利は目前に迫ってるんですよ。星のカードキーを使ってあと3回 AB ゲームを繰り返せば私たちは全員 BP を9以上にすることができます。ただし代表者が必ず3回とも協力を選ぶ必要がありますが。
わかった。それでは私が投票しよう。シグマ。本当にいいんだな。
Yeah, I trust you. I handed her the star key.
では、扉を開きましょう。
アンビデックスゲートがアンビデック
ああ、そういえば締め切り時刻まで待たないといけないんでしたね。
ええ、その前でも投票を行うことはできますが、そうするとあの狭苦しい部屋の中に45分間も閉じ込められることに。
仕方がありませんね。一度医務室に引き返すことにしましょう。
そうですね。戻りましょう。
Luna and Kay set off toward the yellow door. I was about to follow when...
待ってくれ。思い出したんだ。
What?
この一番左端の AB ルーム。別の歴史で最初に開いた時には、中に、彼女が。
Oh, yeah. You're right. Akane's body was in there. What does this mean? Why didn't we find her body this time?
殺されなかったから、 かもな。
But how? When did history change?
なあシグマ、茜が最後に言ったこと覚えてるか？
シグマさん、ファイさん、
Yes.
箱の中の猫は生きているでしょうか、死んでいるでしょうか。決めるのはあなたたちです。
The Schrodinger's cat thing. I wonder what she meant about us deciding its fate?
もしかしたら茜の生死はまだ確定していないのかもしれない。 生きている状態と死んでいる状態、二つが重なり合ったまま共存しているってことだよ。
What? No, that's impossible. We've already opened the box. We opened the door to this AV room and there was no body.
いや、まだだ。
Because it wasn't changed on this
まだ
timeline?
我々は茜が生きている姿を実際に目にしたわけではない。つまり観測していないということだ。ホログラムの映像は計画が実行される前に記録されたもののようだったし、
話の続きは私のところに来ていただいたらお教えしましょう。お待ちしていますよ。あなたたちがお見えになるのを。
Where was Akane now? Where was she waiting for us? Or what if she wasn't anywhere now? What if she was waiting for us in another timeline? Or what if she was waiting for us in the past? Was that even possible? If she was, what would that mean? Am I unlocking a past route? Fuck! What? A new destination has been added to the float charts. Of course. Oh man, I'm going. Fine. This game is fucked up. This is called Jumpstart. AV room passed. Okay. Let's take a break before we do whatever it is that we're going to do here. I have no idea. How can we decide? How? That's impossible. Whatever we witness in the past can't change it immediately because there's still timelines below where she did die. Oh man. Well, break. I'll be right back. Well, I'm back. I was just thinking, there's something else that maybe it's not that important, but in the grand scheme of things, maybe it's not that important. Or maybe I can assume once all of this is done, but there's only 3 cryogenic pods in the treatment center. So we already know there's Sigma clones. Maybe Sigma isn't the old past Sigma. So who was cryogenically frozen for all this time? Probably Clover and Alice, but who else? Because Dio wasn't. Akane wasn't. Junpei probably wasn't. And probably not Quark. I don't know. One thing is weird. Like, because they commented, I guess Junpei probably wasn't part of that conversation. I don't exactly remember who was part of the conversations. But they were commenting the dates in which each of them were taken. I would have expected them to be like, oh, maybe we should talk amongst the entire group when each of us was taken, so we know like what's the latest date possible for today. And then probably Junpei or Quark would be like, well, actually, it's a little later than that. I don't know. It's weird. Because he doesn't know about Radical 6, does he? Well, let's play the game. Play the game and find out, right? Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Damn it. Feels like my head's gonna explode. Wait. Where the hell am I? Looks like an elevator, but...
AB ルームの中だ。
Who the hell are you? What the hell is an AB room?
やれやれ。やはり記憶を失ってしまったか。
Memory? I remember. You're fine. She grinned. What is this?
バングルの表示を確かめてみろ。
It's a red pair. BP is 3.
私のバングルも同じだ。
Does this mean this is the beginning of the game? We've gone back to when we first woke up in the AV room?
いや、少し違うな。今回は前に経験した歴史に比べていく。バングルの左右のボタンを押してみたからだ。
2 hours, 15 minutes.
前の歴史では目覚めてから最初の第一扉が開放されるまでにそんなに時間はかかっていないはず。おそらく1時間は早いと思う。
Wait a minute. If you're right...
あ、そうだ。茜はまだ生きている可能性が高い。我々はディオが彼女を殺害する前の時間に飛んできたんだよ。多分な。だとしたら、そう。 我々がやるべきことは一つだ。
To be assaulted by Dio? To stop her from getting killed.
その通り。
Let's move. We need to get out of here fast.
言われなくても分かってるよ。さあ、行動開始だ。
Well, we need to remember the password for the safe. We figured it out last time. Once the password has been found, it will never change. Going back to the past or changing timelines won't alter it. That is what I was counting on. Do I have all the secrets? Is it a new secret? Yeah, I have them all. The sun star. There, it's open. Good work. Hurry up and grab the cracker. Damn it, I mean key. What the hell? Just shut up and do it. Alright, let's just put this key in here. For God's sake, just do it already. No need to yell. Alright, good. Looks like that worked. Ready, Pi? We're back in the first escape room? Yes. What do you think? I know. I don't need to ask every time, right? Then why the hell are you asking? Hurry up and... Right. I'm going. 10, 9, 8, 1. Done. Time loops are a bitch, yes. Hey, you pushed the button. Fight me, you were taking too long. We're on a schedule here. Oh, arrogance. Oh. Pi and I climbed up through the hatch and onto the top of the AB room. It took us only a moment to spot them. Akane! Behind her was Dio. He was moving quickly and quietly, a knife glinting in his right hand. Shit! There was no time to yell to her. I scrambled down from the top of the AB room. Pi wasn't following me. When I looked back, she was still standing on the roof. Pi! What the hell are you doing? Get down here! Before I could finish, she moved. She ran across the roof, launched herself into the air. Holy shit. What a hero. What the?
大丈夫だ。気絶してるだけだよ。
I bent down and held my fingers in front of his mouth. Ultra curved stomp, yes! He was still breathing.
おそらく、私の姿は見られていないはず。何が起こったのかも分かっていないだろう。
Guy went down like a sack of
自
potatoes.
業自得だよ。
I heard footsteps come to a stop right in front of us. I looked up.
やはり来ていただけましたね。
Lift a rock and smash his top hat in. I would poop in it.
お待ちしてましたよ。シグマさん、ファイさん。話の続き聞きに来たのでしょ？
Wait a minute. What the hell is your deal? How can you be so calm? If we hadn't shown up just now, you'd...
ええ、リオに胸を刺されて死んでいたと思います。そういえば、お礼がまだでしたね。
Oh, you wanted to smash his head. Okay.
ありがとうございます。助けていただいて。
What?
どうして知ってる？
So it turns out the purpose of this AB game, of this nunnery game, is the exact same one as the first one. In some ways. It's to save Akane.
ディオに刺し殺される歴史を。お前も能力者だからか。
はい、そうです。私もあなたたちと同じように時間を飛び越えることができます。
Then what the hell were you thinking? If you knew he was going to stab you, why were you going to let him do it?
それが定めだからです。
You
よ
what?
く思い出してみてください。あなたたちが今ここにいるのはなぜですか？私がディオに殺されなければ別の歴史で他の方々が殺害されることもなく。
Just wait until you play Zero Time Dilemma. Oh no. What the fork is going on? Expanse came a day early last week and now Witcher is 2 days early? Isn't that good?
結果的にはあなたたちの能力が発現することもなかったはずです。言ったでしょ。 AB 計画とはあなたたち2人の意識を過去に飛ばすことが目的だと。そのために死は必要不可欠だったのです。人間は危機に瀕した時、脳の情報処理速度が限界を超えて加速されることがあります。要するに頭の回転が速くなり、わずか1秒の間に永遠とも思えるような時間の流れを経験するということです。しかし単にそれを早めるだけでは時間を飛び越えることはできません。意識の振幅が小さすぎるからです。その幅を大きくするためには事前に思考速度を遅らせておく必要がありました。ちょうどスリングショットと同じようなものです。ゴムをギリギリまで限界まで引き伸ばしてから手を離す。するとたまりにたまったポテンシャルは運動エネルギーへと変換され、弾を前方に向かって打ち出すことになります。ここでいう前方とは未来のこととは限りません。この例えはスリングショットの弾丸が3次元的な空間から離脱し4次元的な時空間へと飛び出していくことを意味しています。
Gotta be a region thing. Gotta get a VPN.
そうなれば過去へと遡ることも可能です。要は弾丸が意識が3次元の呪縛から解き放たれるということです。そのためにあなた方にはラジカル6に感染していただきました。
Whoa, what?
感染している。
ええ、シグマさん覚えていませんか？
Okay, good thing we're addressing
ルナ
this.
が別の歴史で言っていたこと。
本当にいいのですか？あんな危険なウイルスを感染させて。
あなた方は一人残らずラジカル6に感染しています。ゴーレムであるルナを除いて全員がです。理由は今申し上げた通りです。まずは あなたたちの思考速度を遅らせポテンシャルを貯める必要がありました。その状態で死に瀕するような危機を与えて脳の情報処理速度を加速させたのです。結果は今あなたたちが経験している通りになります。
So I said all pieces should fall into line for this game at least. Why is zero time dilemma not satisfactory at the when it's all said and done?
あなたたちの意識は3次元空間から打ち出され4次元の時空間へ。けれど単に意識を飛ばすだけでは不十分でした。
Yeah. PC.
記憶が保たれていない可能性があったからです。
Gives you more information on other stuff. Oh, gives you complementary information for old stuff. Is that it? That's fine. As long as the game is satisfactory on its own.
この計画を完全に成し遂げるためにはあなた方に全ての歴史の出来事を覚えていてもらう必要がありました。そこであなた方には繰り返し何度も何度も時間を飛び越えてもらうことにしたのです。
Okay.
そうすることによって徐々に記憶は強化されていき、やがては全ての記憶を保持したまま時間跳躍を行うことができるようになります。 AB ゲームを行っていただいたのはだからです。カラードドアを選択させたのもそのためです。意図的に歴史を枝分かれさせることによってあなたたちにより多くのジャンプを行っていただこうと。
I get it. I think I finally understand. Well, okay, there are a lot of things I don't understand, but all of what you just told me makes sense. You did all of this so that Pi and I could jump through four-dimensional space with our memories intact, right? But why did you need us to do that? People have died for this. I mean, let's count how many different ways people died. Murder, antimatter explosion, suicide. I've died, so has Phi, so have you. So why would you do all this? What does it matter that Phi and I jump through time?
はずです。死は必要不可欠だったと。そうすることが定めだとも言いました。計画を遂行するには避けては通れない道だったのです。
I already know all that. What I'm asking you is why? What is so goddamn important that it's worth all this?
それはいずれわかるでしょう。
いずれっていつのことだ。
そう遠くない未来。
Bullshit. That's not good enough. Why can't you tell us now? Instead of answering, Akane knelt down next to Dio and picked his knife up off the floor.
このナイフは私が預かっておきます。
Don't change the
し
subject.
かし、そろそろ時間なので。
What are you talking about? We've got plenty of time.
いいえ。あなた方は間もなく元の未来へと戻ることになります。
What?
歴史的にそういうことになっているのです。諦めてください。ラゴモルフ。
ラゴモルフ。
あなた方がゼロウサギと呼んでいる彼の正式名称です。
He called himself Zero the Third, I guess.
ラゴモルフ命令です。 私のバングルを外しなさい。
わかりました。
さあ、準備は整いました。今ディオの左手首にはバングルがはめられています。あとは彼の体を第 5AB ルーム、右から2番目の部屋に運び込めばいいだけです。
クオークが眠っている部屋だな。
そうです。彼の搬送は私が行っておくことにしましょう。それからあなたたち2人の肉体も出てきた第 3AB ルームに戻しておきます。室内の仕掛けもリセットし、すべて元通りに。
We didn't solve the puzzle. We only input the password. Why do you need to do all
これ
that?
まで通りの歴史を再現するためですよ。先ほども申し上げた通り、あなた方の意識は間もなく未来へと帰ります。そうして空っぽになった肉体という器に、今度は別の意識が飛び込んでくることに。その時にあなた方の体が第 3AB ルームの中に存在しないと大変困ったことになってしまいます。
つまり別の意識があの部屋で目覚めて、もう一度同じ歴史を繰り返すというわけか。
What does Lagomorph mean?
いや、2度目なのか3度目なのかはわからないが、
そういうことです。
Name of the order: Lagomorpha, Hare Rabbit, or Pika? Okay.
最後にこれをお渡ししておきましょう。
She paused and pulled something out of her pocket. It was a small key attached to a string.
なくさないようにシグマさんの足首に結わいつけておきますね。
What's it say in there? I would have felt that.
トゥーフィーエゴエリス。
ラテン語だな。私はかつてあなただった。あなたはいずれ私になるだろう。
That's the grave in the garden,
そういう
isn't
意
it?
味の。
ええ。
What am I supposed to do with it?
その場所に行けば、あなたの大切な人に会うことができます。
What?
さあ、行きなさい。未来に戻るのです。私はあなたたちのすぐそばにいます。すぐそばにいて、ずっとあなたたちのことを見守っています。ですから、さあ、早く。
Wait, I still... Is this to be continued? Isn't this done?
おお、どうやら二人とも気がついたようじゃな。
Is this the infirmary?
どうしてこんなところに？
AB ゲートを開いた時のことを覚えていますか？
あの後、私とケイさんは医務室へと戻ったのですが、
いつまで経ってもシグマさんとファイさんがやってこないので、
それで様子を見に倉庫へと引き返したのです。
すると AB ルームの前にお二人が倒れているではありませんか。
そこで私とケイさんは慌てて2人をこの医務室へと運び込んだというわけです。
looked over at Fi and met her eyes. You remember what happened just now?
さっきってかなり昔のさっきのことか。
Yeah. You got him pretty good, huh?
覚えてるよ。
ねえ、二人とも何の話してるの？
What?
私もいるわよ。
Alice!
二人とも復活したんだな。
ええ、おかげさまで。
そういえばシグマさんとファイさんが抗ウイルス薬を見つけてくれたんだよね。じっちゃんと一緒に。ありがとう。
No problem. All in a day's work. And now we have no medicine for us. Although, I wouldn't mind a little swimsuit action.
お前本当に見境がないな。
Hey, I wasn't talking to Quark. That was an offer for Alice.
どっちにしろ同じだろうが。
ねえ、そんなことよりも早くここを出ようよ。シグマとファイも目覚めたことだし、あとは Q の扉を開けば。
Huh?
どういうことだ。
ガングルを見てみろ。
It says 10. I have 10 BP.
私の BP は15。意識を失う前は9だったから6点も加算されてることになるな。
But how?
あなたたちをここに運び込んでからすでに2時間以上経過しています。その間に私たちは3回の AB ゲームを行ったのです。
3 times?
もちろん一つのラウンドが終了するごとにバングルの表示はシャッフルされました。
Well, I'm glad it was never me, Fi, and Dio.
ですがいずれの場合も代表者が強力に投票したため私たちの BP は全て。 目標値に達したのです。
I was stunned. How had everyone cooperated long enough to raise all of our BP past 9? Was it because Akane hadn't been killed? Without a death to start things off, maybe we'd been less suspicious of one another. Or could the bombs have had something to do with it? We'd all joined forces against Dio, and Fi and I had been able to disarm all of them. All of us had banded together against a common enemy and overcome a tremendous threat. Perhaps that had strengthened our bond. Which, I had to admit, would be somewhat ironic. After all, Dio had planted the bombs that forced us all to work together against him. This must have been what Akane was talking about.
言ったはずです。死は必要不可欠だったと。計画を遂行するには避けては通れない道だったのです。
とにかく早く行こうよ。 Q の扉を開いて脱出するんだ。
Wait! What about him? After some discussion, we decided to leave Dio behind. Good choice! I did not expect that. Alice was the only holdout. She'd complained about wanting to take him back to her superiors, but after I mentioned they'd come back to investigate after we escaped and deal with Dio then, she reluctantly complied.
よし。
Get fucked indeed.
それじゃあ行こう。
We should break his legs so we know that, like, he can detach the sink or something. Break his legs. Misery style. I guess misery is not really the legs that are broken, is it? Hobble him, I don't know what that means. Everybody ready? No! What? We need to use the key! Glad to see you're as well adjusted as always. Oh, I am. course. Ankles, legs, same thing. I guess. Let's go, intro. Everybody ready? I'm gonna open it.
頼んだわ。
I guess it's not the grave in the garden. Because I did open that. Everyone else swallowed and nodded. I grabbed the lever and pulled it down. Alright, everybody, let's move. I didn't need to tell them twice. The room inside was clearly a loading elevator. It looked sort of like a large plate on top of a huge pedestal. We ran to the center of the plate and turned around. The number 9 door stood wide open.
910 の扉です。9の扉を閉鎖しました。これにてノナリーゲームはお疲れ様でした。なおゲームの
Damn. Beyond the door was a wide hallway that ended in a very solid wall. To the left we found a very familiar looking door. We pushed it open and went in. The pressure exchange chamber.
知ってるの?
Yeah, sort of. This whole facility is pressurized, apparently. I think the idea is to keep the air outside and consequently the virus from getting inside. That means that if we want to go out, we have to decompress, so we match the outside air pressure. This room here is where you prepare for going into the actual pressure exchange room. See all these suits along the wall? Figure we need to put those on and head to the decompression room downstairs.
ちょっと待ってよ。それじゃ、外の世界にはウイルスがうようよと充満してるっていうの?
Yeah, that's what it seems like. Of course, according to Akane, we were all already infected with Radical 6, so the whole room seemed a little pointless.
どうして? なんでそんなことに?
もしかして、テロはもう...
そんなバカな。ありえないわ。
とにかく、ここまで来た以上、引き返すわけにはいきません。外に出てみましょう。そうすれば、外の世界で何が起こっているのかは、おのずと明らかになるはずです。
わかった。
Does Kay need the suit? No one else objected. We all donned the protective suits and headed downstairs to the decompression room. As soon as we were all inside, the process began. I thought the door was welded shut. Through my helmet, I could hear the soft hiss of hair being sucked out of the room. We stood there for several minutes, waiting for the process to finish. At last it did, and we heard the door begin to open. Beyond it was another decompression chamber. We repeated the process 2 more times before we reached the final door and opened it. The dead, bleak landscape wasn't a surprise for me. I'd seen it before in another timeline. The others hadn't, however, and although I couldn't see their faces through the visors of their helmets, I heard more than a few gasps over the radio. For a few long moments we just stood there, astonished.
ねえ、一体どこなのよここは。
砂漠じゃない。
どこの砂漠よ。
わからないけど、でも今がいつなのかはなんとなくわかったかも。月を見て、真っ赤に染まってるでしょ。あれ、皆既月食だと思うんだ。
That would make sense except for the old people.
次にそれが起こるのは2028年12月31日。
When is the next total lunar eclipse?
ラウンジに置いてあった天文系の雑誌にそう書いてあって。だから
ちょっと待ってよ。それじゃ何？私たちはさらわれてきてから1週間以上も眠り続けてたっていうの？
多分。
Oh, you got another thing coming. Wherever we were must have been far away from any city. The air was clearer than I'd ever seen. And the stars, the sky was full of them. More stars than I'd ever seen in my life. I could even spot the hazy arm of the Milky Way. But the most striking feature was the moon. It was blood red and massive, much bigger, in fact, than I remembered it being. Is it bigger? Was I right all along? No, they would notice that the gravity was different. As I watched, the black spot began to move across its surface. It was hard to see details, but it looked circular. The spot continued to move across the moon, heading for the right edge. Oh, what's that?
影じゃよ。月の影じゃ。
The moon's shadow. I frowned. That didn't make any sense.
これまではゼロに口止めされておったんじゃよ。絶対に真実を告げるな。さもないとわしばかりかクオークまでもが命を失うことになるだろう。そう言われてな。そのことを条件にわしはクオークを連れて今回のゲームに参加したんじゃ。ただあいつに会うために。それだけのために。じゃがもう話してもいいじゃろう。お前さんたちが知らない真実について。もう一度言う。
We are on the moon.
あれは月の影じゃ。
What the hell are you saying?
そのままの意味じゃよ。あれが月の影だとしたら、それが映し出された天体は何じゃと思う？
まさか地球か？
その通り。あれは月食によって赤く染まった月ではない。
I was right from the first guess. I just doubted myself.
月食ではなく日食。 地球上のあの黒い影の中では今まさに皆既日食が起こっておるんじゃよ。
What? No, no way. That's the Earth, then where the hell are we?
もちろん月だよ。ここは月面。僕らがついさっきまでいた施設はそこに建設された基地だったんだ。嘘でしょ。そんなの信じられないよ。ここが月だなんてそんなこと。
そうよ。そんなのあまりにも滑稽で現実離れしすぎてるわ。第一重力のことはどうなるのよ。月の重力は地球の約6分の1なのに、これはどういうこと？
She picked up a rock and dropped it.
今の見たでしょ。地球上で物体が落下する速度と何も変わらなかったわ。
いいえ、わずかに違いはあったはずです。
Luna?
重力の件については私からご説明しましょう。私もここが月面だと知っている者のうちの一人ですから。もっとも一人という表現が正しいのかどうかは分かりませんが、
あなた一体何を言ってるの？
とにかく聞いてください。アリスさんはラジカル6というウイルスに感染しました。
By the way, like Alice still shows her bracelet on the thing, which I guess is because they're using the same exact model. But didn't the bracelets come off?
そのウイルスはアクセラビルを投与することによって駆逐されましたが、依然として脳への後遺症は残っているのだと思います。
後遺症？
はい。ラジカル6は脳の情報処理速度をルート6分の1に低下させるという特徴を持っています。後遺症とはそのことです。さらに付け加えておくと、そのウイルスはここにいる皆さん全員に感染しています。つまり全員の思考速度がルート6分の1に低下しているということです。ルート6分の1。小数に変換するとおよそ 0.408 になります。したがって通常の半分以下の速度で皆さんは思考を行っているということに。
Oh, so that's why I couldn't figure out some puzzles. Makes sense.
ところで、先ほどアリスさんがおっしゃった通り、月の重力加速度は地球の約6分の1になります。
I knew it had to be the Radical 6.
そしてある高さから物体が落下し、地表面へと達するまでにかかる時間は重
Absolutely.
力加速度の平方根に反比例します。要するに月面で物体が落下するのにかかる時間は地球のおよそルート6倍になるということです。と言葉で言ってもよくわからないですよね。具体例を挙げて説明しましょう。例えば地球上で 4.9 メートルの高さからリンゴが落下したとします。すると地表面に到達するまでには約1秒かかることになります。これが月面だと1秒のルート6倍、約 2.45 秒かかる計算に、今はわかりやすく高さを 4.9 メートルとしましたが、この値がいくつになっても月面での落下時間がルート6倍になることに変わりはありません。10センチだろうと10メートルだろうと同じです。繰り返します。月面での落下時間は地球のそれのルート6倍になる。ではこの時観測者
So they still infected. That doesn't make sense in one single instance. Dio wasn't infected with Radical 6. At least not in the timeline where he killed Akane. Which would mean that during every single thing he would be operating faster than everyone else. I guess that's how he planted all those bombs. And was always the first to activate the AV room. That's how Fi can jump super high. Fuck. Oh man, what the fuck is this game? Seemed insane, but what Luna said made sense. In fact, it explained Fi's apparently superhuman strength quite well. At least the jumping very high, but the plunging very fast on Dio. I guess she wouldn't plunge very fast. Oh, Sigma. Well, I guess he has no way to know this. Like, I know, because I know Akane and Junpei. But he doesn't have a way to know. What? That's like 79? I wasn't that far off. No, that's insane. What? That would mean we were abducted more than 45 years ago.
どうしてわかる？
どうしても何もない。わしとクオークが地球を旅立ったのは2074年の1月23日のことじゃった。そしてこの日食、これが1月27日に起こることはあらかじめ決まっておった。天体の運行に関する摂理じゃよ。誰にも揺るがすことはできん。
でもそのことと地球が赤いこととどういう関係が？
今から45年ほど前、2029年の4月13日に地球上のあちこちで恐ろしいほどのエネルギーが放出されることになった。当時世界各地に存在していた18機の追消滅反応炉、それらが一斉に大爆発を起こしたんじゃ。その威力は広島型原爆のおよそ18万倍。
What? Why?
話は数ヶ月ほど遡る。2028年の12月31日大晦日、その日ネバダ砂漠に建設された火星探査用シミュレーション施設で一つの事故が起こった。いや、事件と言うべきかもしれんな。その施設からラジカル6が漏洩したんじゃよ。このことに端を発してウイルスは瞬く間に世界中へと拡散していくことになった。ルナの言った通り、ラジカル6は感染者の思考速度を低下させる。
So, okay. The objective of all of this is probably for us to prevent the outbreak, I guess. But, if you can send your consciousness back to kidnap us, which is probably what either Junpei or Akane did, why couldn't you do it yourself? Play the game and find out. Because they have that power, they don't need anyone else.
じゃが同時にそれは宿主の自殺衝動を喚起するウイルスでもあるんじゃ。たちまち世界はおびただしい数の死体の群れで埋め尽くされることになった。ビルの屋上から身を投げる者、銃で頭を撃ち抜く者、服毒、焼身、練炭、首吊り、電車に飛び込む者は後を絶たず、旅客機のパイロットまでもが多くの乗客を乗せたまま操縦桿を下に向ける始末じゃった。このため交通機関はことごとく麻痺、街に食料は届かず、やがてウイルスに感染していない者までもが餓死していくようになった。さながら阿鼻叫喚の地獄絵図じゃったよ。街には屍に群がるカラスやネズミ、それから無数のハエだけが残されることになったんじゃ。それからしばらくして感染を免れた者たちが世界の各地に集結し始めるようになった。ラジオでここに集まるようにと指示を与えたりしてな。そうして合流した彼らは考えた。一体どうすれば世界に拡散したウイルスを駆逐することができるのかと。導き出された結論は浄化。世界を強烈な熱線で焼き尽くすことにしたんじゃ。
What?
かくして2029年4月13日、作戦は決行されることになった。
Again, a virus. How long? What is the top amount of time any kind of virus can survive without a host? Can a virus reproduce without a host? Any virus? I guess we're talking fiction virus, but still, that's how viruses work, right? Humanity is doing pretty good. Again, it's amazing how this game actually managed to become more current. This come before or after Danganronpa? I think this one is after Danganronpa 1, but the other one is before the first one, which did not deal with world-ending events. Although I don't think this story has, like, it has circumstantially similar things, but it's nothing similar to Danganronpa. But the like how current this game is today reminds me of the Metal Gear Solid games, which, and even Death Stranding, when you played them, maybe not Death Stranding, but Metal Gear Solid, when you play them, they all seem so far-fetched. And like 2 or 3 years after, they're like, huh. So, this isn't that far-fetched at all. And Death Stranding wasn't like that, because when it came out, suddenly, it's like it came out at the perfect time. So the idea was far-fetched when Kojima had the idea, but when the game released, perfect.
植物からは新たな緑が芽吹き、動物たちの数もわずかながら増えていった。それでも45年経った今もなお、成層圏にとどまったまま冬を続ける塵や埃が大量に存在する。その結果があれじゃ。夕焼けと同じ原理じゃよ。波長の短い青や緑の光が大気中の微粒子にぶつかり、乱反射を起こして拡散してしまう。じゃが波長の長い赤色光だけはそれらをすり抜けて遠くまで届くことができるんじゃ。地球が赤く染まって見えておるのはこのため。赤い光だけが目に届いておるからあんな風に見えるんじゃよ。
I was speechless. What could I possibly say? There was no reason for Team Yoshi to lie to us. We were standing on the moon, looking at the Earth. It was 2074, but why? Why were we there? Why were we then? I was so lost in thought I barely noticed Pai's approach.
なあシグマ、一つ分かったことがあるんだ。
A window popped up on the inside of my helmet with a whisper in the corner. She seemed to be using a circuit only we could hear. Yeah? What is it?
E が一つ多かった理由だ。
An extra E and a 9?
ああ、B 階の倉庫に
In
あ
the
った
graffiti, yeah.
落書きのことだよ。あれは多分 A 階のそれと同じようにアナグラムで解釈すべきものだったんだと思う。
Well, wouldn't that be the first thing you ever try? What's Anna say this
ア
time?
ナグラムだ。しつこいぞ。メメントモリ。If the ninth lion ate the sun。このアルファベットを並べ替えるとどうなるか。The man on the moon rules the infinite time。こんな文章が作れるんだ。元の文章に E が6つなければこの組み替えは成立しない。だからあえてナインスのスペルに E が足されてたんだよ。
The man on the moon rules the infinite time.
これはゼロ星や金からの我々に対するメッセージだと思うんだ。ほら、茜が言ってただろ。
AE 計画とは、シグマさん、ファイさん、あなたたち2人の意識を過去に飛ばすこと、それを目的とした計画のことです。
So, what are you getting at?
鈍いな。わからないのか。ゼロ星や茜は我々が無限の時を支配すると言ってるんだ。無限の時。つまり彼らが想定していたタイムスパンはたかだか数時間単位のものではなかったってことだよ。もっともっと前のはるか昔の過去へと彼らは我々の意識を飛ばそうと。
Wait a minute. Are you saying you think they're going to send us back 45 years?
おそらく。
So the ultimate purpose of the AB project is to send us back in time to that catastrophe Himiyoshi was talking
だ
about?
と思う。
That doesn't make sense though. I mean, we came from that same time period. Before it, actually. So why bring us here and then send us back?
とにかく全ての真相を知っているのは茜だ。茜に会いに行こう。
Do you know where she is?
心当たりはないこともない。思い出してくれ。茜がお前に 鍵を託した時、あの時に言った言葉を。
トゥーフィーエゴエリス。
Great. One in the garden.
行くぞシグマ。施設に戻るんだ。
We turned and ran back into the pressure exchange chamber, the others following close behind. So I was right to want to go to the grave.
一体どういうつもりですか？どうして突然戻ったりしたんです？
We're going to go have a talk with somebody.
誰と？
You really need me to spell it out? The person behind all
そ
this?
れはもしかしてあかねさんのことですか？
What?
どうやら当たりのようですね。ならば私もお供させてください。
待て、なんでお前が茜のことを知ってる？
詳しいことは中に入ってからお話しします。ですから。
Oh boy. The high seas have brought me on an adventure. I'm pretty sure there's no way home. Wish you all the best. Does this adventure have good quality? Because, I really don't want to go sit in a crowd, you know? If yes, my Discord DMs are open. Being lost at sea isn't something I'd consider quality. Yeah, I understand. Still, my Discord DMs are open. If you run into trouble, I would be happy to give you a helping hand. Of course, I am very experienced at. I'm a bit of a swashbuckler myself.
そういうことならばわしも付き合わせてもらうぞい。茜の名を聞いて黙っておるわけにはいかんからな。
だったら僕も行くよ。私も行かせてもらうわ。
ね、もしかしてその茜って。
ああ、そうじゃ。お前さんがよく知っておるあの茜のことじゃよ。
I'll let you know what the sundial says. Alright.
何なのよそれ。一体どういうこと？
Shut up! Just shut up. Come if you want to. We don't need to roll call. Once we get there, Akane can explain everything. With that, we headed back through an airlock. Through the airlock. I thought the number 9 door would never open again. But the pressure exchange chamber does lead to the regular facility. Where are they going? Hello, Norbert. How goes it? It said it would never open again, and that's a lie. What the fook? There was another round. You didn't need to do this.
なるほど。考えましたね。A階にある9の扉はゲームが終われば二度と開くことはない。ゼロウサギはそう言っていました。しかしこの B 階の扉なら。
ああ、リフト側からなら開くんじゃないかと思ったら、
Oh,
案の
okay.
定だったな。
それで茜の居場所に心当たりはあるのか？
Yeah, the grave.
それはもしやビオトープの墓のことか？
Yeah, don't worry. I don't think she's buried there or anything. Chances are she's alive. Just in the grave. Anyway, let's move to the garden. Doing good, doing good. Approaching closure. Like, I don't even know if I'm going to beat this game tonight. It's just so much stuff. I know I've done all the escapes.
この下に茜が
I think so.
でもどうすればいいんだろう
That's still the tutorial, right? 3% done.
みんなで協力して掘り起こすの
No, I don't think we'll have to do anything like that. You see the keyhole in the grave? If I just, insert this here. I pulled the key off my ankle and fitted it into the hole. I twisted it to the right until I heard something unlock. With a quiet grinding, the grave began to shift.
なんなのよこれ。
棺じゃなさそうだね
ああ、治療用のポットだよ。
治療用の。
ポット
The glass on the cover had frosted over, making it opaque. We couldn't see who or what was in it.
とにかく開けてみよう。
It's locked. She grabbed a hold of the lever on the side of the pod.
ダメだ、ロックがかかってるらしい。
What?
治療用ポッド TP00 解凍準備完了。解凍所要時間は10分です。解凍完了後、ロックは自動的に解放されます。
Okay. Right, cold sleep. These pots can put people into cold sleep. It uses something called cast to freeze human bodies without destroying their
じゃ
cells.
あ中にいる茜さんはガチガチに凍りついちゃってるんだね
I think so.
それが溶けるまで待たなきゃいけないんだ
But there's only Akane? Who locked it? And where's Zero? Yeah.
それでは待っている間に K の詳しい話とやらを聞かせてもらおうか。どうして茜のことを知ってたんだお前。
思い出したのです。
何を。
すべてを。私はこの施設リゾーム9で生まれ育ちました。リゾームというのは地中に張り巡らされた根のことです。どうです？この建物の構造と似ているでしょう。そこから名付けられたものだと聞いたことがあります。9の方は文字通り施設の番号を表しています。この月には54個のリゾームがあり、ここはそのうちの9番目の施設ということです。まあ施設のことなどどうでもいいですね。とにかく私はそのようなわけでここの住人である茜さんやゼロオスのことを知っているのです。もちろん AB 計画のこと。
AB 計画？
簡単に言うとシグマさんとファイさん、お二人の意識を過去へ飛ばすことを目的とした計画のことです。
45 years, right?
そうして我々に歴史を改変させようという魂胆か。ラジカル6の漏洩を未然に防ぎ、追消滅反応炉の爆破を阻止する。それが我々に課せられた使命だと。
いいえ、少し違います。
What do you mean?
確かに計画の最終目的はラジカル6の漏洩を未然に防ぐことにあります。けれどあなた方が過去へ遡っても おそらく何もすることはできないでしょう。その時にはもう手遅れなのです。
手遅れ？
What do you mean?
最初から順を追ってご説明しましょう。まずこの計画を企てたのはゼロボスとアカネさんだと思っていらっしゃるかもしれませんが、それは厳密に言うと事実と微妙に異なります。彼らはただ過去に経験してきた歴史をなぞっただけなのです。人類を破滅の危機から救うため、そのためにはシグマさんとファイさんに記憶を保持したままの状態で世界ジャンプを行っていただく必要がありました。 AB ゲームや CD のルールはそのために用意されたものです。意図的に歴史を枝分かれさせることによってお二人に複数回のジャンプを行っていただく。そうすることによってお二人の記憶を強化しようという思惑がそこにはありました。部屋に散りばめられたいくつものパズル、これらを設置したのも計画のためです。パズルを解く際のひらめきには4次元への干渉作用を強める働きがあると言われています。そのためお二人にそれを行っていただくことにしたのです。ラジカル6の完成も計画にはなくてはならないものでした。脳内の情報処理速度を遅らせることによって意識のポテンシャルを限界まで高める。その状態で死に瀕するような危機を与えて意識を4次元へと弾き出したのです。あたかもスリングショットによって打ち出される弾のようにね。
待ってくれ。さっきからお前さんはずっとシグマとファイに関することばかりを話しておる。他の者たちについてはどうなんじゃ？わしらは一体何のためにこの施設に？
簡単なことですよ。前の歴史でも皆さんはこの施設リゾーム9にいたからです。その歴史をそっくりそのまま再現するには皆さんの存在は必要不可欠でありと、こんなことを言ってもおそらく納得していただけないでしょうね。事実として歴史をトレースすることが最重要課題だったのは間違いないのですが。
Replicate what history? The history from what year? Seen from what year?
まあ、仕方がありません。
Now I'm confused.
わかりました。
This part confused me.
皆さんに納得していただけるような形で説明させていただくことにしましょう。
Thank you.
まずアリスさんと四葉さんについてですが、2人は今から45年と1月ほど前、2028年の12月22日に拉致されました。場所はもちろん地球です。アメリカのロサンゼルス。そうですね。
ええ。
その後お二人の体は茜さんが指揮する組織のアジトへ。そこで治療用ポットの中へと格納され、すぐにコールドスリープにかけられたのです。お二人がこの施設に搬送されてきたのはそれからおよそ4ヶ月後のことになります。2029年4月14日、お二人の体は凍結されたままの状態で宇宙船へと運び込まれました。追消滅エンジンを搭載した宇宙船です。そして治療用ポットとともに
Someone loves the number 9, yes. I missed you saying that.
まさかそれから45年間も同じポットの中で眠り続けてたっていう
I
の？
mean, that's why it's called non-airy game.
そうです。
してなんでそんなことを。
四葉さん、あなたは能力者ですね。4次元へとアクセスする力を持っている。違いますか？
茜から聞いたの？
But she's not, is she? She said if a more powerful Esper is around, it can suck her powers, right?
ええ、まあ。
You're the Esper? I am.
この計画の目的は何度も申し上げている通り、シグマさんとファイさんの意識を過去に飛ばすことにありました。その際、近くに能力者がいると共鳴作用を起こして現象が発現しやすくなる。
So she was here as a power boost for us. Okay.
だからです。だから四葉さん、あなたをこの施設へと連れてきたのです。
私は
アリスさんはディオが仕掛けた爆弾を解除するために必要でした。
私何もしてないけど。
いいえ、したのですよ。別の歴史でね。あなたはディオの残した25桁の整数を素早く素因数分解してみせた。そんなことができるのはあなたしかいません。その結果、爆弾を仕掛けた犯人がディオであることが分かり、彼を追及することによって爆弾03のパスワードも判明することになったのです。それが巡り巡ってこの歴史で爆弾を解除する際にも役立てられること。アリスさん、あなたがいなければ我々は今頃宇宙の木と化していたでしょう。つまりあなたが存在したからこそこの歴史は生み出されたということです。次に天明寺さんとクオーク君、お二人の件についてお話しします。まずは天明寺さんから。あなたが計画に必要だった理由は四葉さんと同じです。あなたの4次元への干渉能力を持っている。今から半世紀ほど前、あなたはその能力を使って一人の少女を救いましたね。
おう、確かに。
そこで四葉さんと同じく共鳴作用を起こすためにあなたをここへとお連れしたのです。使者をあなたのもとへと差し向けて。
茜に会いたくはないか。会いたければ私と一緒についてこい。そんな誘い言葉に乗せられてわしは。
クオーク君はその付き添いとしてここに。天明寺さん自らがクオーク君を連れて行きたいとおっしゃったの。
知ってる。じっちゃんは僕を残していくのが不安だったみたいなんだ。クオークを置き去りにして一人で月に行くわけにはいかん。そう言って。
すまんなクオーク。わしのわがままのせいでお前を危険な目に遭わせてしもうた。まさかこんなことになるとは思いもよらず。許してくれ。いいん
だよ。僕だって了解したんだから。荒廃した地球にいるよりは月の基地に行った方がマシだと思って、それで船に乗ったんだ。
使いの者とは船に乗る前に別れた。船は自動操縦でこの月へ。ゼロから口止めをされたのはその時のことじゃ。着陸した後のことはよくわからん。
白い煙を吸い込んで意識を失っちゃったからね。気がついたら AB ルームの中だったんだ。
さて、次はディオについてです。ディオの本名はレフト。テロ組織クレイドールズのリーダーです。彼は命じたのはクレイドールズの母体であるフリーザソウルの主催ブラザー。45年前のウイルス漏洩事件をブラザーが画策し実行したのです。ところで先ほどファイさんがおっしゃっていた通り AB 計画の最終目的は歴史を改変し ラジカル6の漏洩を未然に防ぐことになりました。したがって AB 計画が成功してしまうと、ブラザーや彼の組織にとっては非常にまずいことになり、彼らの思い描く理想郷が実現できないことになってしまいますからね。そこでブラザーは腹心の部下であるところのレフトをこの施設へと潜り込ませたのです。 AB 計画を阻止するために。ディオに与えられた任務は具体的には2つありました。1つ目は AB 計画の首謀者である茜を抹殺すること、そして2つ目は AB ゲームに参加してそれに勝利することでした。ディオがゲームに勝てば、少なくともその歴史の延長線上では AB 計画は完遂しないことになります。つまりその歴史を含んだ世界の中で計画は阻止されるということです。さらにディオには非常手段としての指令も与えられていました。もしも茜の殺害に失敗しゲームにも勝てないことが明らかになった時、事故の犯人リゾーム9全体を破壊しても構わない。ディオが爆弾を仕掛けたのはこのためだったんです。
なあ、一つ聞いてもいいか。
なんでしょ
う。ブラザーはどうして AB 計画のことを知ってたんだ。
Reading simulator. Yeah, I know. I was just thinking that I'm super quiet. But, I mean, that's the kind of game this is. Best 360 days at sea, my friend. Let the currents whisk you away. What? This code was too complex. Does this mean 360p? Yeah, I didn't get it. Ooh, I don't have a message from you.
Ma, ブラザーのことについては今はいいでしょう。それよりも先を続けたいのですが、よろしいですか。
Not worth it? Okay. Shame. No one objected. We were all curious.
とはいえ、すでに5人の説明を終えてしまいましたが、シグマさんとファイさんを除けば残るは2人。
Probably weeks, yeah. Did you ever get to watch Eternals?
ルナさんと私だけになります。しかしルナさんの件についてはシグマさんとファイさんはすでにご存知のことと思いますし、それに彼女のことを私の口から申し上げるのは気が引けません。ですからご存知ない方は後ほどルナさんから直接話を伺っていただけないでしょうか。それで構いませんね、ルナさん。
ええはい。
次に私についてですが、私は先ほども申し上げた通り、この施設ではなく、それは要するにここに集められたわけではなく、初めからここに存在していたということです。 従って私は計画の首謀者であるゼロボスや茜さんの側に近い人間ということになります。
ねえ、さっきからずっと気になってたんだけどさ、結局ゼロボスって何者なの？
シグマさんはお会いになったことがありますね。別の歴史で。
Yeah. Well, I saw a hologram. I still don't know who he is.
治療用ポッド TP00 解凍が完了しました。ロックを解除します。
どうやら準備が整ったようです。ひとまずポッドを開いてみませんか？
Yeah, let's do it. All of us gathered around the pod. The glass was still covered with frost, hiding the contents.
さてと、それでは早速だが感動のご対面といこうか。準備はいいな。
I laid her hand on the lever and looked around at us. I swallowed. Yeah, anytime.
よし、それじゃあ開くぞ。3、2、1。
What? Suddenly my head was full of memories from other timelines. I'd seen something like this before. The warehouse of floor B, in front of the white door. Kay was lying in front of me. I grabbed the mask and saw my own face. I never figured out who he really was. Why was there a man with my face underneath Kay's armor? It didn't make sense. After I'd seen him, I was injected with tubacarine, and that was the end of that. But wait, if the person in the plot was the same person I'd seen on the floor of the warehouse, who was wearing Kay's armor?
やっと気づいたようですね、シグマさん。言ったではありませんか。私はあなたたちのすぐそばにいると、すぐそばにいて、ずっとあなたたちのことを見守っていると。
No. Oh my god, you're...
お察しの通りです、私は。
Okay.
倉敷茜です。
あなたが茜？私が知ってる茜の紫の46年後の姿。
ええ、そうです。お久しぶりですね、四つ葉さん。それから順平くんも。
順平？
茜、久しぶりじゃな。
I could barely hear what they were saying. My mind was still reeling. Felt like all the air had been knocked out of me, and it was all I could do not to collapse right then and there.
一体いつからその中に。
Screwy, yes.
シグマさん、パイさん、お二人は英会の倉庫で私のことを助けてくださいましたね。あの後あなたたちは意識を失い未来へと帰っていった。私はそれからあなた方の体を第 3AB ルームへ。私自身は第 1AB ルームの中に入って K の着ていたボディースーツを拝借したんです。
では四つ葉を抱えて出てきた時にはすでに。
ええ。
Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Dio killed you, and then Luna took your body to the 6th room. You couldn't have been in Kay's armor.
いいえ、 私ですよ。この歴史ではね。この歴史では私はディオさんに殺されてはいません。あなた方が助けてくださったからです。シュレディンガーの猫ですよ。あなた方の未来の行動が、選択が過去の事象であるはずのスーツの中身を決めたのです。
No, that's not.
だとしたら別の歴史。我々がお前を助けられなかった方の歴史ではどうなる？その歴史では K のボディースーツを着ていたのは誰なんだ？
お教えしましょう。あなた方のすぐ目の前にいる彼ですよ。
こいつが？
そうです。別の歴史では彼がボディースーツを。
記憶喪失というのは？
私の場合はすみません、嘘をついていました。しかし彼が記憶を失っていたのは本当です。私は彼にマンドレインを打ったのですが、その薬の過剰投与による副作用で彼は全生活試験簿。
で、この人は一体誰なの？
見覚えはありませんか？
ないけど。
他の方々はいかがでしょう？
知らない顔ね。
わしも見覚えはないな。
Wait. They don't know who it is? What the, like, what body am I in? Because there wasn't a mirror.
私も。
What the fuck?
同じく初めて見る顔だ。
Hey, come on, what are you guys saying? Right here? Same face?
シグマさん、大丈夫？どこかで頭でも打ったんじゃ。
What? It didn't make any sense. Why didn't they recognize me?
シグマさん、あなたの意識は時間を飛び越えることができます。過去の肉体へも、場合によっては未来の肉体へも入り込むことが。
What does that mean?
わかりませんか？あなたの意識は未来へと飛んできたのですよ。45年前の過去から。
What? I looked around frantically. A pond. I ran to it and threw myself down onto my knees. Crawling on all fours, I approached the edge. My heart was hammering inside my chest. Cold sweat trickled down my spine. Oh no, that's why the mirror in the infirmary was all fucked. Calm down, calm down, damn it. I struggled to take deep breaths. Then slowly, I peered into the pond looking for my reflection. Didn't someone say not to stare into the abyss? What? Now those comments about you are making sense. What comments? No one ever commented on on my glass eye. Senile old man. Who said that? Dio and kicking your hand while you were holding onto his leg. Oh, right. Did Dio know I was Zero? No, this can't be real. So, but how could my... That doesn't make any sense. How did my body age if my body is still there? This face.
シグマクライム博士、あなたご自身の顔ですよ。今のあなたの意識にとっては45年後のものになりますが、つまりこの AB 計画の首謀者であるゼロとは、
I mentally jump. That's fair, but how do I have two bodies?
Sigma さん、あなたのことだったのです。
What? No, that's not possible. That's bullshit.
事実です。認めてください。博士。
I'm not a
これ
doctor.
から博士になるのです。遺伝子工学の博士に。
You're
嘘では
lying.
ありません。彼を作ったのもあなたです。
Right. Yeah, so, okay, this is just another dude, that clone. It's not me.
いえ、これから作ると言うべきでしょうか。彼の
Create?
名前はカイル・クライム。シグマ・クライム博士。あなたのクローンなのです。
And I just gave him my old shirt for shits and giggles.
彼の顔がかつてのあなたと瓜二つなのはそのため、あなたは今から23年後、この施設のバイオラボでカイルを生み出すことになります。23年後というのはあなたの主観における時間のことです。
Kyle Reese.
私が先ほどこの施設で生まれ育ったと言ったのはもちろん彼のことです。彼は重力が地球の6分の1しかない環境で育ちました。通常であれば骨格は弱体化し、まともに発育することはできません。そこで博士が彼に与えたのがこの金属製のボディースーツだったのです。彼は幼い頃からこのスーツを身につけて暮らしてきました。そうすることによって骨格や筋力が衰えていくのを防いでいたのです。つまり彼はこの日のためにスーツを着たわけでも着せられたわけでもなく、常日頃からこれを身にまとっていたということです。
Why would future me create a clone?
カイルはあなたのスペア、予備としての存在でした。計画を始める前に万が一あなたが不慮の事故によって倒れた場合には彼が代役を務める手はずだったのです。私は以前 AB 計画の A はアフターの A、B はビフォーの B だと言いました。けれど A と B の2文字には実はもう一つの意味があったのです。アニマの A とボディの B。アニマとは魂、意識のことで、ボディとは言うまでもなく肉体のことです。 過去の意識を未来の肉体に、未来の意識を過去の肉体にそれぞれ入れ替える。
Oh. So right now, Zero is in my body? In the past?
それがこの計画の主要な目的でした。
Wait, so the future person goes into the past
シ
person?
グマさん、このビオトープで発見したメモのこと覚えていませんか？
それってもしかしてこれのこと？
ええ、そうです。そういえばこの歴史でビオトープを探索されたのは四つ葉さんたちでしたね。
うん。
シグマさん、この図をよく見てください。これはあなたの意識が時間跳躍していく様子を図解したものです。
It is.
まず点 A は全てが始まったあの時のことを表しています。2028年12月25日。あなたは車の中で白い煙を吸い込み意識を失った。そして点 B 2074年1月25日。あなたはこの施設リゾーム9の AB ルームで目覚めることになります。そこにあったのは67歳になったあなたの体。つまりあなたの意識はおよそ45年後の未来の肉体へと飛んできたということです。シグマさん、あなたが重力の現象に気づかなかったのはそのせいでもあるのだと思います。あなたの肉体は老人のもの、意識は若いままでも筋力は衰えている。したがってそのためにこの月面での重力にもさほど違和感は覚えなかったのでしょう。続けます。さらにラインをたどっていくとどうなるか。2074年1月27日、点 C へとたどり着くことになります。要するに今日この日のことです。
どういうことだ？私たちが目覚めてからすでに2日も経っていると。
正確に言うと36時間ほどになるでしょうか。お忘れになってしまいましたか？ラジカル6のこと。
But we weren't hungry in 30 hours?
あなた方皆さんの思考速度はそのウイルスの影響によって遅くなっています。
So it's my brain, not my stomach, right?
このため実際には36時間が経過していても体感時間としてはそのルート6分の1、14時間と40分程度にしか感じられないのです。さて、ここからが大事なところです。
Actually, Akane, let me stop you right there. 51 hours have passed.
この後シグマさんの意識は約45年前の過去へと遡ることになります。
Mind is a powerful thing.
その場所は点 D。 2029年4月13日。
Why only go back to there?
この時の肉体にシグマさんの意識は飛び移ることになるのです。
それは 追消滅反応炉が爆破される日と同じではないか。
ええ、そうですね。だから私は手遅れだと言ったのです。過去へ遡ってもおそらく何もすることはできないだろう。けれど話はこれで終わりというわけではありません。ラインはまだ続いているのです。点 D へとたどり着いたシグマさんはその後再び点 B へ。ただしこの時には時間を飛び越えるわけではありません。シグマさんの意識は45年もの長きにわたって肉体と共に歩み続けていくことになるのです。点 B へと至るまで。ところでシグマさん、この点 B がいつのことだったか覚えていらっしゃいますか？
January 25th, 2074. According to what you just told us, it's 36 hours ago.
その時今の22歳のシグマさんの意識は67歳になった肉体の中へとすっぽりと収まった。ではそれまで体の中にあったはずの67歳の意識はどこへ行ってしまったのでしょう。
Point A, December 25th, 2028, the day all of this started.
その後45年前に遡った67歳のシグマさんの意識は点 D へと至ることになります。若々しい22歳の肉体とともに通常の時間経過の通りに歴史を歩んでいくのです。
Once that body reaches point D, my 22-year-old consciousness will come back from point C.
ええ、飛び込んでいくことになりますね。その結果67歳の意識は弾き出されて所有者を失った点 C の肉体へと戻るのです。
So it's rotating?
循環ですか。まあそう言えないこともないですが、しかしもう一度図をよく見てください。これらをスルスルと紐解いていくと一本のラインとして結ばれていることがお分かりになっていただけるでしょう。複雑に絡み合っているように見えて実はただの一本道なのですよ。
Sure.
たった一つの例外を除いて
This line here at point E, right?
その通りです。点 E は2028年12月31日。
The Radical 6 got out of the test facility.
ここまで言えばもう分かっていただけるかと思います。AB 計画は67歳のシグマさんの意識を点 B から点 A へと飛ばすために行われました。そうすることによって45年前の過去を変えようと。
So the old version of me will keep Radical 6 from getting out. By jumping into my 22-year-old body on New Year's Eve 2028?
そうです。そのためには一本のラインのどこが途切れていてもいけませんでした。67歳のシグマさんの意識が点 B へと至るためにはその前に点 D を経由していなければならず、点 D へとたどり着くためには点 C のジャンプ、点 C のそれを発生させるにはこの施設で起こった全ての出来事を再現する必要がありました。ですからこれまで私たちは忠実に歴史をなぞってきたのです。ただ人類を破滅の危機から救うために45年前の忌まわしい過去を変えるために。
But Does Zero remember this already happening to his younger self? Is that it? Tell me one
な
thing.
んでしょう。
It said that point C is January 27, 2074, which is today. There's going to be a jump, and I'll jump to April 13, 2029.
言いましたね。
But look, I'm still old. When is this jump supposed to happen?
間もなくです。
Soon? What's going to trigger it?
意識を4次元へと弾き出すためにはポテンシャルが必要です。けれどそれについてはもう十分に溜まっています。ラジカル6の影響によって。あとは意識を打ち出すのみ。スリングショットの弾丸のように。
How do you propose to do that?
言ったでしょう。危機を与えるのです。死に瀕するような危機。それによって脳の情報処理速度は限界を超えて加速されます。
What do you
わ
mean?
かりませんか？こういうことですよ。
He has knife? No sooner were the words out of my mouth. Fly! I screamed and leapt toward him. Akane was already in motion, the knife diving toward Fly's chest. It was almost there. When I regained consciousness, I was on the floor. There was a dull pain in my chest. I felt for a cut, but something was in the way. It took me a moment to realize that it was Akane's body, lying on top of me. I twisted my neck to look around. Nearby was an old tombstone. On it was written a few words in Latin. What you are, I was. What I am, you will be. Is that it? Did the other endings have the credits for Akane? Is that why you guys told me not to look at the credits? That would be a big spoiler, but I don't think the other ones had all these images. That's not it, is it? Because, for example, I still don't know who abducted anyone. Was it Akane behind the Zero mask? Okay. Further in the past. So we're going to when the bombs exploded. Oh shit.
2029年4月13日午後のニュースをお伝えします。しかし申し訳ありません。読むべき原稿がもう手元にはないのです。同僚の記者たちは全員ラジカル6に感染して命を失いました。愛する者たちもみんな。これまでどうにか放送を続けてきましたが、それも今日で終わりです。皆さんとはお別れしなければなりません。さようなら皆さん。いつの日かこの忌まわしいウイルスが地球上から根絶されることを願っています。それでは。
For a moment I just stared at the TV. The roar of the static seemed to fill the entire room until, with a click, it disappeared too. Had the power gone out? I heard footsteps behind me and turned around. You! Alright, I guess I will get to know. Oh shit! It was her! Akane.
どうやら計画の第一段階はうまくいったようですね。
What the fuck? You killed me!
殺した？
I guess technically you're going to kill me 25 years from now, but still.
ちょっとシグマさん、人聞きの悪いことを言わないでください。私は殺してなんかいませんよ。あなたの腹部に当たったのはナイフの柄の方です。
Really? I'm okay?
そうです。あなたとファイさん、お二人に危機感を抱かせるにはああする以外になかったのです。
Me and Fai?
あの時はシグマさんのことについてのみ言及させていただきましたが、実際にはファイさんにも時間を飛び越えていただく必要があったので。さて、ところでシグマさん、あなたがこれから何をすべきなのかはもう分かっていますね。
We go to the moon?
そうです。出発は明日、2029年4月14日。シグマさんには我々の用意した宇宙船に乗っていただきます。そしてあそこにある3台の治療用ポットとともにリゾーム9へ。
Alice and Clover, right?
ええ。
What about the third one? Who's in there?
ファイさんですよ。ファイさんがコールドスリープにかけられたのはつい2日前のことです。彼女は自分の足でここ、私たちの組織のアジトへとやってきて、自らポットの中に入りました。と言っても、それはテ 点 C から飛んできたファイさんのことではありません。点 A から点 D へと至る直前のファイさんだったのです。要するにファイさんもシグマさんと同じようなルートをたどっているということです。現在進行形で。
Then that means that after you froze her, the point C version of her jumped back into her body?
ええ、今はあのポットの中の肉体に収まっていることになります。これから45年間、彼女はあのポットの中で眠り続けるのです。氷漬けになったまま。
And when she gets to point B, her consciousness will jump to point A, right?
はい。
So that's why she didn't look old. So why don't you just stick me in one of those pods?
それはできません。
Why not?
どうしてってまだわからないのですか？あなたはこれから45年の歳月をかけて AB 計画の準備をしなければならないのですよ。リゾーム9へ赴き、遺伝子工学やその他の学問を極め、カイルやルナやラゴモルフをあなたは生み出さなければなりません。
Well, Lagomorph doesn't look very hard to create.
カラードドアやバングルの仕掛けを作るのももちろんあなたです。天明寺さんとクオーク君を呼び寄せるのもあなたが行います。そして全ての準備が整ってからいよいよ計画は実行されることに。2074年1月25日。
Funny jokes are required for motivation of AB project. Yeah. Also, I was right. I said, he makes bunny puns like I make cat puns. Smart.
あなたは解凍したファイさんの体を抱えて第 3AB ルームへ。そこで点 A から飛んできた22歳の意識に弾かれるようにして45年前の過去、2028年12月25日の肉体へと戻るのです。
And then I change history? You really think I can keep the virus from getting out?
そうしていただかなければ困ります。
But if this is a cycle, then that means I didn't stop the virus. And if I stop the virus, then the cycle is broken, and I will have my conscience will not go back to stop the virus. That's a classic time traveling thing. Whose name I don't paradox.
すでにこの世界では何十億もの人間が亡くなっているのですから。
Also, doesn't our robe have the Facebook Free the Soul symbol?
人類を救うことができるのはシグマさんとファイさんお二人しかいないのです。
His brother, her brother? What about you? Aren't you an Esper too?
私一人の力ではどうにもなりません。あなたたちの協力がどうしても必要なのです。
So what do I need to
ど
do?
うすればというのは
Like, what specific actions do I need to take? When Fi and I jump to point A, what are we going to do then?
お二人には火星探査用のシミュレーション施設に入っていただきます。
And after that?
わかりません。
What?
ええ、原因が不明なのです。 の施設からなぜラジカル6が漏洩したのか。
Maybe it escaped because of me.
そもそもどうして火星探査用のシミュレーション施設にウイルスが存在したのかも謎のままで。
Oh crap. And we're screwed.
だからこそあなた方の力が必要なのですよ。お二人には歴史や世界を飛び越える不思議な能力があります。それを駆使してぜひとも原因を突き止めていただきたいのです。
I think the goal is to jump once more with all this knowledge to before the virus hits. I think that's what she was getting at. Easy on the plot. But what I mean is, the jump was made with the knowledge. Right? When I arrived at the AB room on point B, the old me who knows all this stuff and lived all this stuff jumped back to when I was abducted. So if the Earth went to shit, it's because he didn't make it. And if he makes it, the world doesn't go to shit, so he will never get there to make it. So it can't happen. It's just a cycle of he goes there and fails.
作戦は困難を極めるでしょう。施設の中には数々の危機が待ち受けているかと思います。それでもお二人ならば必ずやそれらの危機を乗り越えてくれるものと信じています。
Wait, how do you know it's so dangerous?
67歳のシグマさんの意識からそのように伺いました。ウイルスの漏洩を防ぐことのできなかった彼、作戦に失敗した方の未来のあなたということになりますが。
See, after I failed, what did I
施
say?
設の中には数々の罠が待ち受けていると。その罠から一人の女性を救うためにあなたはその腕と右目を。
My arms and my right eye. What the hell? Suddenly a low rumble shook the building. Exactly, at this point, old Sigma was already in this body and failed to do it. What was that?
外をご覧ください。
I moved slowly to the window and peered outside. On the horizon, I could see a massive mushroom cloud climbing slowly toward the sky. Antimatter does not generate a mushroom cloud, does it? Would we really be able to change the course of history? No, that was the wrong way to look at it. It couldn't be a question. I had to change history. We could save the world. I'm going to change history. I stared at the darkening skies above us and steeled myself. I would succeed. How? That's... If we're looking at it as a cycle... Fire and Ice, that's another franchise. If we're looking at it as a cycle, the cycle can't be broken. But this game is full of multiple timelines, so I don't know how it can be a cycle that's set in stone. Another time. I do own the third game, yes. Where? I see you finally woken up, Kyle. Kyle? Yes. Of course. You've only just woken up in this timeline. It's only natural for some of your memories to be missing. Why is she not voice acted? I lurched upright, jumped off the bed, and ran around to the other side of the partition. The mirror over the sink was covered with a film of dirt. I wiped it off with my sleeve, and my reflection stared back at me. There was no mistake. The reflection belonged to Kyle Klim. So I'm Dr. Klim, Zero's clone? What? How do you know that? Shouldn't you still be suffering from amnesia? An excellent question, one I didn't quite know the answer to myself. I knew who Kyle Klim was. In another history, he had been called K and had worn a suit of armor. He hadn't just worn the armor in that history, though. Apparently he'd worn it all his life. Kyle had been born and raised in this lunar installation, which seemed to be called Rhizome 9. Rather late in his life, Akane had appeared as a mother figure, and he had consequently grown very attached to her. I knew everything about him. And apparently I was a shitty father to him. But even though I knew it, I didn't feel it. Was I really Kyle Klim? Every time I looked in the mirror, I saw his face. The spitting image of Sigma Klim in his younger days. I looked down. There was Dio, still handcuffed. I turned back around to Luna. What day is today? January 27th, 2024. And today is the last day of the AB project. Akane has explained everything in the garden. Then she drew a knife and attacked Phi. How long have I been asleep? About 5 hours in real time. For them, it would have seemed like a little more than 2 hours. So they still haven't been treated for their radical tics? No, they've all been given the antiviral. It just takes a while to have an effect. Ah, I see. So the consciousness of younger Sigma has gone back into the past. It should have happened right after Akane attacked Phi, right? Yes! Why am I here? The doctor carried you back here. You were in the pot in the garden. So the person you call the doctor is Sigma Klim, as inhabited by his age-appropriate consciousness? Yes, but how do you know that? Dio seems to have remained unconscious. Yes, I've been administering Soporil whenever he gets restless. What about the others? They've all gone off to different areas. Tamiyoshi and Quark, for instance. Right, Mr. Klim. So the sleepyhead's finally up, huh? Why is this part not voice acted? What are you two doing here? You don't know where we are? This is the upper floor of the pressure exchange chamber. The real one. The original game wasn't voice acted, surprisingly enough. Okay. But... so I'm guessing this was left out. But why would you voice act only some of it? Or left in? Yeah, left as is. You know what? We can only afford X amount of lines, so maybe the real ending... not everyone's getting to the real ending. We don't need to voice act it. Budgeting indeed. Well, it could be worse. It could be Tales of Vesperia remastered, like. But, in which the remaster... I couldn't play that game. Too much of a slog. Oh, the problem is the original game has voice-acted scenes and not voice-acted scenes, right? Only, like, the most important ones are voice-acted. And in the remaster, they voice-acted everything, but brought back different actors in the English version. So, amazing job. 10 out of 10. Yeah, so you play if you play the game in Japanese, it's fine. If you play the game in English, every character has 2 voice actors. It's amazing. And they actually asked Troy Baker, who voiced the main character in the original, if it was a budget thing, like, well, did he ask for too much money? And he was like, nope, they never asked me to come back. Which is amazing. Like, they never even tried to get the same people. All around a good job. We were just about to get dressed and head out. You plan to return then? To Earth, I mean? Yeah. Sigma told us where we could find the shuttle that brought us here. Well, guess he's not really the Sigma... guess he's not really the Sigma I knew anymore. He's Dr. Klim now. Or Zero, depending on how you look at it. Why? What do you mean, why? Well, I'm just curious why you would choose to return to a devastated planet when you could stay here. How's staying here gonna help? You aren't gonna say something idiotic about how we should wait here until Sigma changes the past, are you? You can't wait for something that's already happened. Grammar doesn't work that way. Hell, nature doesn't work that way. You following me? We've already lived through history. Sigma failed to keep the virus from getting out. About 45 years ago, Radical 6 created a pandemic, and the antimatter reactors blew up. That all happened. Whatever Sigma does in the past, history's not gonna change. I mean... that's the thing. Even in the original game, it was a cycle. Akane had already been saved, and the game was just about making sure that it still happened. So... because she was already alive. We didn't make her come to life. She wasn't dead. In fact, it's because of what he did or didn't do in the past that we've got this past and present. Let me give you an example. Imagine a group of 100 motorcycles driving down an endless freeway. Eventually they hit a junction. The road splits in two. One freeway continues off northwest and the other stretches out to the northeast. So one guy, we'll call him S, pipes up. Let's go northwest, he says. So they take the northwestern road, but about a mile past the intersection, something horrible happens. Semi driving the other way veers into their lane and plows through the bikers. 90 of them die. The surviving 10 are wounded, but survive. They don't stop though. They keep riding down that highway, and eventually they'd gone 10,000 miles. Then suddenly something happens that they couldn't have predicted. S, who had survived, suddenly has his consciousness thrown back in time. He ends up back in his own body just before they reach the junction. He remembers everything, so what does S do? What anybody would do. Let's go northeast. It means all 100 of the bikers survive to reach their destination happy and healthy. But they all live happily ever after. That's what you're thinking, right? It's a great outcome for the 100 bikers that went northeast. But what about the 10 that went northwest and survived the accident? Huh? Wouldn't it be 9 people? I mean, S's mind went back in time, right? Oh, right. Okay, 9 people then. What happens to the reality they were living? Does it just disappear when S changes the past? It's not as if it was only bad things that happened during that 10,000-mile trip. Maybe one of them fell in love with a woman working at a gas station they stopped at and had a child. Maybe one of them picked up a homeless kid who joined them on their adventure. That 10,000-mile journey would be full of stories. Friendships, farewells, romances. The loss of those 90 lives is horrible and unfortunate. But what would rewriting their history mean? The 9 who survived lived full lives. How could it be right to just erase all that? Survivors overcame their own misery and loss and made their best they could of the hand they'd been dealt. Isn't that worth something? Yeah, he doesn't want to lose Quark. Is that the best thing that humans can aspire to? Is there really any point to a world where everything is happy? Are people who struggle for a better life just idiots? Being human is about fighting even when it seems hopeless, and finding happiness even in a world that hates it. Are you saying that's worthless? If you're saying rewriting the past will erase all these other timelines, then whatever God wrote those rules can Look, I'm just not gonna accept that, alright? You get it? If Sigma changes the past, then you and Quark will never meet. Is he right? No, it's not gonna happen. We're here right now. This is reality. Even if Sigma does change the past, we're not just gonna disappear or something. Yeah, at most he branches, right? Oh, then that means we get to stay together? Good. Thanks, kid. I understand how you feel. Why you want to return to Earth is clear. You have lives there, I imagine. There are likely people waiting for you. Right. Uh-huh. Have you already said goodbye to the others? Pi, Luna, Alice, and Clover all saw us off. We told them we'd see them again someday, and then came here. They were the only people you want to say goodbye to? No point saying anything to Dio. Besides, he's asleep. You were asleep too. You were asleep too. Sorry, but we didn't really know much about you. You have a point. Akane was in the armor in this timeline after all. What about Sigma? Well, he's not really Mr. Sigma anymore. Of course, he's Dr. Klim now that his consciousness has returned. Yeah, but more importantly, he's the guy who brought us all here. Not a lot of warm feelings there, you know? And Akane? Never mind her. She's just like him. Not the Akane I knew. She must have seen some pretty awful things over the years. Hell, she might not even be human anymore. But the Akane Kurashiki I know isn't here. She's not anywhere. In the end, Clover and I were just pawns. Pawns to be used and then gotten rid of. Still, it's not like we're completely resentful. We had to be here to help change the past. That part's easy to understand. But it kinda sucks, though. I mean, Sigma and Phi have it easy. They get to go back to December 25th in 2028. They'll stop the Radical Six and save the world, and then they'll have a nice, normal future to look forward to. In other words, they get to go back to Point E and just enjoy history like it was supposed to happen. But we don't. We're stuck with Point C as our starting point. You told us about Tim Yoji's story, right? The one with the motorcycles? Would be like if Alice and I were kidnapped right before the intersection. Then whoever grabbed us takes us to wherever the bikers are going, 10,000 miles to the northwest. Don't get us wrong, we know why we had to be here. Without us, SS consciousness wouldn't have been able to go back to right before the intersection. If that couldn't happen, then the fate of those 90 dead bikers would be sealed. Why are you using the analogy? There's a real-world event. But it's still not the best situation for those of us left in the northwest. We're stuck in the reality where the 90 bikers died. Are we just supposed to go live on Earth? It's a wasteland now. And what about our friends and families? We left the whole world behind 45 years ago. Even if it is for the greater good, it just doesn't seem fair, does it? Yeah, it's a little bit much. So we went and talked to the old lady. She told us that there is one way. One way we could get back to the past. Let's say you do go back to the past. Wouldn't that cause your minds to get thrown back here? That seemed to be how Sigma and Phi's jumps work, at least. Yes, you're right. But this is different. Different? How so? From what she said, it sounded like there's a way we can send our bodies back in time too. That's ridiculous. It would create a paradox. How could you have two Clovers and two Alices at the same time? That wouldn't happen. Akane says there's a way around that. How on earth does she plan to do that? Schrodinger's, cat. I have no idea what's happening. Am I finishing this game today? Or not really? Oh, hey Kyle. Figured you'd come here eventually. Where's Dr. Klim? Luna said you were with him. He said he was tired, so he's off resting right now. There's a bedroom at the end of the hallway. He's in there, if you're curious. Alright, he told me to turn on this hologram projector thing when you showed up. Want me to start it? Sure. Glad to see you. There isn't anything in particular that I have to tell you. However, I imagine there are a great number of things weighing on your mind. I'd love to answer all your questions, but unfortunately my circumstances make that an impossibility. I hope you can forgive me. Everything I know, I should also know. I have instructed her to answer any questions anyone might have. Anyone other than Kyle, that is. What does he mean other than Kyle? Is this a fuck you Kyle situation? Too much South Park? Who knows? Is there anything you want to ask? Right, well, I guess I may as well cut to the chase. Just who are you, Phi? I'm not Superman, that's for sure. And I'm not Batman, or Spider-Man, or Aquaman, or a Merman, or a Wolfman. I'm not a Brahman, or Kamen, or Ramen. I'm not a K-Man either, so you don't really need to worry about anything. Please, don't dodge the question. About 5 hours ago, Akane attacked you with a knife. That triggered something which sent your mind back to the past, correct? Specifically, you were sent to Point D April 13, 2029. On that date, your body was already in Akane's custody. Although by then you were in cold sleep, you wouldn't have regained consciousness, but your mind was now inhabiting that body. That pod was your home for 45 years. You slept there, frozen, until the time was right. And on January 25, 2074, you were finally thawed out. Even though you didn't wake up. Still unconscious, you were carried to the AV room. It was when your consciousness changed bodies again. A version of you from December 25, 2028 arrived, pushing you out. And sending you back to December 25, 2028. This is when you finally woke up. In 28, you found and joined forces with Sigma, whose older mind was inhabiting his younger body. Together you attempted to infiltrate the Mars mission test facility. Unfortunately, your plan failed. The Radical 6 did escape on New Year's Eve. That failure determined the path you followed. Instead of going along the line that branches out to the right from point E, you headed straight to point E. Point E being April 13th of the following year. That was the day that you made your way to Akane's hideout and asked to be put into one of the treatment pods. Another consciousness entered your body around that time from the future. It is of course the version of you that left your body when Akane attacked you in the garden. This caused the two versions of you to swap places, and you moved 45 years into the future, where you woke up on the garden floor. I put you on the line that comes here. So if we discount the time you spent in cold sleep, for you only 3.5 months have passed since that happened. That being when you were sent back into the past from the garden. Have I missed anything? No, everything you talked about, you got right. What do you mean by that? I'm kind of an unknown variable in this equation. You could think of me as a kind of X factor. It's taken me the last 3.5 months to understand it. And I haven't understood anything in the last 3.5 seconds. Could you please explain? It's kind of like the relationship between classical mechanics and modern physics. Strictly speaking, you can combine velocities with v1 plus v2. v1 plus v2, yes, is the actual equation. Huh. Why? Of course, the sort of velocities we encounter in day-to-day life don't come close to being c squared, which is the speed of light squared. It means that the equation is usually going to evaluate to something pretty close to 1. Because that would mean dividing by 1, it's usually okay to just skip that step and use v1 plus v2. You see what I'm saying? In most situations, it works, even if it isn't technically correct. So you knew enough to get the stuff you were talking about right. As long as you stick to that, you won't run into any problems. I don't quite understand. In fact, I feel like you're dodging my questions. So, was that what you wanted to ask about? No. What I really want to know is what happened between Christmas and New Year's Eve in 2028. You and Sigma infiltrated the Mars mission test site, didn't you? Yes. What happened in there? How did Sigma lose his eye and both his arms? And why was Radical 6 in there in the first place? What could a deadly virus have to do with a simulated mission to space? Sorry, but I can't tell you that. Why? Because it would change history. There is a history where the virus didn't escape. That's the line that goes to the right of point E. In that timeline, humanity isn't heading for annihilation, and Earth isn't red. The future is much brighter. But if I tell you what you're asking me right now, then that reality will disappear. You understand? I don't? Why would all of that disappear if you told me what I want to know? You're about to go back to the past, right? The past? Don't be silly. I can't do that. Then where the hell did you learn all this stuff? I just listened to you tell me a bunch of things you shouldn't have known about. You were sleeping in the pod in the garden. You just woke up. So how can you know all this? You know my past, Sigma's past. I shall give you your answer. You are not Kyle Klim. Your body is Kyle's, but your consciousness is not. Think about it. Do you really believe you are Kyle? Or could you be someone else entirely? Then where is the real Kyle's consciousness? It was thrown out when you entered. Right now, in a manner of speaking, he has arrived at December 25th, 2028. His consciousness has gone into a body from that time. I doubt you know how much the Doctor loves Kyle. You raised him on his own. Kyle is irreplaceable. Do you really think you would go back to the past and leave Kyle behind here? I know what I told the others. That Kyle was Dr. Klim's spare. That was not his only purpose. Kyle's consciousness is integral to what we are trying to accomplish. This new mission begins on Christmas and ends on New Year's Eve, 2028. Its purpose will be to infiltrate the test facility and prevent the spread of the virus. For this to happen, Kyle is absolutely necessary. Hello, Tigress. Yeah, just a bit. That is why he created him? Yes. So now that my consciousness has entered his body, the Doctor has achieved his objective. You doing good? Kyle has gone back to 2028 to participate in his mission. Correct. But in what body? There's one thing that troubles me. Kyle was created before reaching point B from point D. That means his body did not exist on Christmas in 2028. Major Warframe update to call my attention today? Fair enough. Does that mean he has entered my body? Have we just switched places? I suppose you could put it that way, yes. It's ridiculous. What's going to happen to me? Are you telling me I have to spend the rest of my life here in this box, living in a borrowed body? No, not at all. You can travel freely through time and space. You are an uncontrolled variable that entered our closed system. As such, the rules of this world do not apply to you. I have no idea what you... Please, don't try to play dumb. I know what you are. Surely you must know by now, too. You are about to go into the past and save the world. Yeah, I have my own life service that I'm into now. I got into Genshin Impact in the summer, and I've been into it a lot ever since. Which is crazy, because I always said no live services for me, thank you. And Sigma, even with all of his future knowledge, will need your help. Only you can right the horrible wrongs of our past. Only you can save the world. There's no way Yes, there is. You have to. Don't you want to know the truth? Don't you want to know what happened in between Christmas and New Year's Eve in 2028? Well, yes, I do, but you must believe. Reality is shaped by what we believe reality should be. If observation can change the motion of a particle, then how is it odd to think that a human thought can shape reality? Your will can change history. The world will be reshaped into the one you imagine. Remember what I've told you. Only you can change history. Only you can save the world. It really bothers me that that suddenly, you know what? We're done with the voice acting. That's fine. What? I got the platinum trophy? Wait, what? Is that it? Am I done? I thought I was going back into the past. Oh, that's unlocked for getting all the gold files. Okay. I guess I can read them now. I might not need to read them anymore, though. What? Your friends may disagree, but you should spin up the third game after you finish here. Let's see the intro before signing off if you're willing. Yeah. Selling him to play soon. I would need to install it, which takes time. In development of the big earthquake hit Japan, causing Fukushima nuclear disaster. Because of that, did not want to end the game with the world's nuclear reactors exploding. Would be in really bad taste. I mean, they're antimatter reactors, but yes, I get it. They made that last segment, tacked it on. However, it was after all the voices from the Japanese version of the game was already finalized. But Tiny said that the original version didn't have any voices. So I thought the voices were just for the remaster. Maybe you were thinking of 999. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know here, so I just trust what you guys tell me. Remember, it being voiced on PS Vita. Was Vita released the day and date, or was it a remaster like Danganronpa on Vita? Yeah, by this point I know all of this. Yeah, I do know that 999 was not voiced. What? Another explanation, if I haven't already said, the creator is a huge fan of 80s movies, in particular Terminator. That movie had a huge influence in this game. Kyle. Yeah, you said he was a fan of Terminator, yeah. Clone look like Terminator. Skull is named after Kyle Reese, yeah. Yeah, the 80s, the year Kyle Reese sent back in time. Ah, I did not remember that. Okay. I know where the phone is, thank you. Also, a small thing people mostly miss is that the security camera footage, Sigma's hair is shown to be white/gray. Do we see ourselves in the security camera footage? Don't we just see Dio, Clover, and Luna? Sigma and Phi look over the footage of them being thrown through the chromatic door after he punched them. Oh. Yeah, I did not notice that. Why? I'm not reading this out loud because I'm just glossing over it. Have a nice trumpet. I don't remember him saying that. Yeah, this though. Free the soul of why? This free the soul thing. When Akane was dressed as Zero in the past, she had the symbol, the Facebook logo. So, if she was part of it, how are they fighting and sending Dio against her? We didn't get that answer at all. And like, why is that even in the suit if you're not addressing it? Is that for the next game? Sounds like you have more questions than answers? Or is it going to be answered in the files here? Because when I saw that, I guess I was like, oh, brother, maybe brother is just Akane's brother. Where is he? I guess not. Really? And you don't feel the needle? Black cow. I do think his hair, it looks weird. It's a huge band that just wraps around his head. Is he hiding a pair of Ferengi ears, or maybe he's just a young Lobot? It's just between you and me, but he's got missiles in there. The size of the head are hiding those pods like you see on helicopters or SAM sites. Except these missiles are tiny, and when he gets in trouble, both sides of the head open up and they just fly out all at once like psh. Just kidding, actually it just keeps snacks in there. He does? Well... Oh, I didn't remember that the first game was also in the future. Gets blown up. Right. Okay, is this still a thing? Clearly this isn't true, because otherwise Alice would always be wearing a coat, or at least a shirt, to keep herself warm. Right? Yeah, I mean, I don't know which rooms give you this, but maybe there's some stuff here that you shouldn't be pulling my attention towards, or you risk spoiling it. It was a good call to tell me not to read any of this. I guess I read these. On the commandments. Alright, I've heard this and I was like, what was it? Criminal must be mentioned early on. All supernatural or preternatural agencies are ruled out. No more than one secret room or passage. I don't think this game lives up to that. There's more than every single rule is broken. No more than one secret room or no hitherto undiscovered poisons may be used, nor any appliance which will need a long scientific explanation. Yeah, I guess. I mean, the criminal is mentioned early on, right? If the criminal is me. No one with extrasensory perception or similar powers can appear. No accident must ever help the detective, nor must he ever have an unaccountable intuition which proves to be right. The detective must not commit to the crime. The detective must declare any clues he may discover. Stupid friend of the detective, the Watson, must conceal nothing from the reader. Twin brothers and doubles generally must not appear unannounced. That just made me think of a game, which I will not name because spoilers, but it's pretty old, and people seem to forget that one of these crimes all the time when it regards that game. Also, I still don't know this. What the fuck was the termites thing? Was it just the hypothetical? Maybe in a fourth dimension, what we are doing is beautiful? Except we don't know. We were to explain the timeline branches. Were they? I thought that was the cat. Yeah, there's a root. That's the root analogy, not the termites. Which they used, like, if you look at a root in 2D, you won't see that if in 3D it goes up and connects. Also, I fucking well, I guess it was obvious that it was Junpei when we saw the picture. I guessed it. I'm gonna say I guessed it. Someone told the picture of Akane is referring to the ending? Huh? This photographs that Tenyoji was holding, the subject is a girl named Akane Kurashiki. Akane was one of the people who appeared in the game's sister title. Sister title? It's called a prequel. was a childhood friend of Junpei, that title's main character. In 999 she was 21 years old. This picture was taken 9 years before then, when she was 12. Look at the left side of the picture. Look closely, it almost looks like there's a man grinning in the background. You see him. Don't worry, it seems a little strange. The spirit medium has told us that the person in this picture is a guardian spirit who's looking after her. He must have shown up here because he'd heard that sort of destiny she had in store and decided to see how she was doing. Okay. It's not like I can really look at it. I figured that out though. Yeah. Thanks. Perhaps the clues will be... the truth will be revealed at the Nevada test site, which I don't go to! When he's talking while the pic is shown on screen's dialogue profile is shown on the left side of the picture. We're a little job from devs. Huh. They aren't just gibberish, there's something hidden in each one. I can only give you one hint. +1. Good luck. There's a lot more to the story, but I think we'll stop the secret archives here. Thank you for playing, and we hope you enjoy the game. +1. What does that even mean? Oh, +1 of each letter? Maybe? Is that it? Yeah? I can type them out if you want. Already done, or the passwords? Because I have the passwords. If you want to type the result already, sure. Yes. You know them in your head? Damn, how many times have you played this? Myrmidons, my brother, Priest Soul, Crash Keys. Okay. Some things in this are just memorable. Some of them really are. It's a hell of a game. It's like I said the other day. If this game had a little bit more budget, it would be close to perfect. Like this way, there's some things that I look at and I'm like, oh, like, because the story is so good, and sometimes when you see the things, they're just a little bit of a letdown because probably of the budget and of the game's origin as a 3DS title. But I really loved the game, and it's hard to tell if I like it more than the first, though. It's hard to tell, because the first one, Like, it never disappointed me ever. I think this story is more complex. But the first one, because of the art was always on point, it never was disappointing in anything. Also, this one has some typos, which I fault it. Oh, that I have to fault. But I don't remember if the first one had typos or not. So, I'll forget about the typos of this one anyway. But yeah, what a thing, what a game. Have you, you all play the, Somnium Files? I'm sorry I was looking at the files for way too long, but just wanted to take a look. Just want to compare the time plane. Oh, it doesn't say. What's happening? Oh yeah, this was definitely less path. Okay. I did not remember how much it was. Completely different. Which is why I was saying that also yesterday, I guess, about how some paths felt a little samey. I guess they justify that with the story because they're exercising your brain to many paths, so you jump a lot. It is interesting, though. I would not like to say. Yes. What is the preview? Well, anyway, we're done. We platinumed it. We played it. We platinumed it. I think it's bad if I do it back to back. But shit. Can I start do I have time to start Zero Time Dilemma this year? Maybe. What was I going to play next? I don't even remember. Oh, I wanted to play the DLC for Outer Wilds. Yeah, Arrogance got me the DLC for Outer Wilds, so I want to play that. I also have a game, a paid promotion to do. Other than that, I don't know. That might be it. Maybe I'll figure a little something small in the middle there, and then come back to this. Cause yeah, it's not like if the plot is going to continue directly, I can't just let it be too long, because then I'm gonna be super confused. Although the games had a long time between them, I think. But yeah. Anyway, we'll see. At least tomorrow we'll have something else, and then we'll go from there. So, thank you all for watching and hanging out and joining me on this journey, and helping me out as well, because there were definitely moments where I needed it. I hope you enjoyed Virtue's Last Reward. I certainly did. We're playing something else tomorrow, so check back to see what it is. And have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. Goodbye.